What's good? What's good with the curve? Top of the morning, right? No, yeah, yeah. We're gonna be talking about this. Talking about this Big Meech, 50 Cent, Irv Gotti on life support. He not looking good. Power up to Irv Gotti, one of them producers who gave us Shantae and all that. Ja Rule, but yeah, Irv Gotti about to drop out, right? He got his family around him and everything. So yeah, we gonna talk about that. Damn, Irv. Damn, Irv. Damn. Yeah, Irv Gotti, what one of them boys on life support. Shot. I just want him to get better. I don't wish death on nobody else. Even 50 Cent said he don't wish death on. But yeah, he looking really sick. Irv Gotti looking sick here, y'all. So talk about that in the morning. I had a little bit early on today because me, I was like, they are instead of going on. So other people, could fucking keep what do you call it? Trying to see what I'm doing, copy what I'm doing. And do this. Sorry, the best all doing is in the morning. Shout out to everybody in the building. Food stamp, what's going on, family? Food stamp, you're happening to Irv? You're happening to Irv? Not looking good. Not looking good for Gotti, bro. Not looking good. Not looking good, Stampy. Not looking good. I don't know what's going on with everybody. Everybody, call it that. Nice support, man. So a lot going on. That dude right there is one of the big producers. Even Irv Gotti on life support, 50 Cent still trolling. 50 Cent still trolling the man, and he's on life support. I don't know. But yeah. We're gonna get into it, man. Light a blunt, smoke a morning blunt, get into the story, get into react, you know what I mean? So I can get out of this early this morning. But shout out to everybody though on this. Guess what I'm saying? On this fucking cold. We at Wednesday morning. Yeah, we at Wednesday morning. You know what I mean? But shout out to everybody that we all talk about this. 50 Cent. Riaz, what's going on? 50 Cent exposed Big Meech for snitching. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about a lot. And let's say it's just it's not looking I don't know, 50 Cent I don't know. What's going on, fam? I see you. Good morning. Welcome back. What's popping? Yeah. Shout out to you, come back. I was looking forward for you the other day with the thing story with the what you call it? Which one did I do again? Which one did I do with food stamp? Which one we do the other day? I wanted your opinion and I wanted you guys' opinion on the Beyonce getting the what's going on, Bronze fam. I wanted you guys' opinion on the Beyonce on the getting the country music award, even though she, I don't think she deserved that award, but yeah, we did that and we did what's his name? Um, what's his name again? Kendrick Lamar. Crazy going on, man. Crazy. Uh, uh, yeah, BMF about to get canceled. About to get canceled because 50 Cent don't like how Salute to everybody. Much respect, and make sure I hit the like button for me too. Share me out, all right, please. 50 Cent don't like, don't like the fact that Big Meech and Rick Ross was taking photos together. You know, but it's not like. To be honest though, it's not like 50 Cent. You know what I mean? Big Meech needed 50 Cent help. I don't know what to say. All I know is yeah, for real. No, didn't hear. And Kanye just said to that no one could touch, because he's a part of that group now. No one could touch Kendrick. You know what I mean? But if you say Kendrick took the deal, and this is before he got the Grammys. Kanye said. But shout out to everybody. But anyway, what was I gonna say? What's his name? So Big Meech and 50 Cent went at it because Big Meech, Big Meech went and go pose up in photos with Rick Ross. No, 50 never liked that because y'all know they always trolling each other. You know what I mean? It's like everybody that's in this in this title, like 50 is beefing with Ja, with Irv Gotti and Jari. 50 Cent don't like he himself don't like what you call it don't like Irv, don't like Rick Ross. So this right now is just crazy. This is just crazy. I just it's wild to me because I thought he was cool. I thought he was on a level and be like, all right, you know what, Beach wanna go take a picture with Rose. Yeah, let him do his thing. But damn, niggas in their feeling. Yeah, much yeah. Y'all, try to get up some of these people. I mean, Ron and everybody else. All I'm saying is, man, I don't know why 50 Cent get mad. It's a business, bro. It's a business. Just like if anybody see you up in power or anybody on the power show, they gonna have a problem. But I just think 50 need to leave that alone, bro. It's just getting too much right now. If you ask me, like it's getting too much. You know, it's just too much if you ask me. Like, you know, Herb's got cancer. You know, leave the trolling alone. Leave the trolling alone. Herb's got the cancer. Leave the trolling. Leave the man alone. Let the man be. But yeah, Herb's got cancer, and he was sick before, and he recovered. So, but if y'all seeing Irv Gotti right now, Irv Gotti, I didn't even know Irv Gotti. We seen Irv Gotti at the drink trap last time. He was skinny, but now, man, they're saying he's skinnier than that, and he's got families and friends sitting on his bed. You know what I mean? Just ready to say R.I.P. Irv. Now 50 Cent made a post said, man, Irv Gotti's about to pass away. I wanted to see the rest of my show, my successful, you know what I mean, that I have coming up. That's crazy. I mean, 50 Cent gotta stop. Real start, yeah, he gotta stop showing me. I mean, especially when he's on his sick bed. You know what I mean? Like real talk. You gotta stop doing all that, bro. They're just trolling the people on their sick bed. Gotta give it up. Gotta give it up. But yeah, he ain't. I don't know what's going on with him. But yeah. Oh yeah. You did, man. Yeah, you was right. You was right about that. I mean, I forget about that. Okay, you right about that. But man, I don't know why Rick Ross. I don't know why Rick Ross always trying to like compete with him, Fat Joe, Herb. They always trying to like do this thing with 50 Cent. Like I'm like, man, y'all need to stop. You know what I mean? Y'all need to stop. Leave that shit alone. You know, leave that shit alone. They do it anyways. But you know, 50 Cent don't really. I don't think he care. I don't think he care. I don't think he's saying anything that could piss. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. I got this blunt. I'm gonna drop the link in there. You know, we'll start letting people up. Let me roll up and get my stuff ready. I don't have my coffee yet, y'all. I don't. But I have some. You know. CMG made me some cornmeal Jamaican porridge. That shit tastes good, especially after a workout. That shit, man. That shit will do something to you. Well, shout out to everybody that up in here, though. But Irv Gotti, though, is just like, bro. Irv Gotti said a lot of crazy stuff too. Like, I'm just trying to think, is this the stuff that Irv Gotti said about Shantae and everybody else? Is this coming back? You know, is this karma? Hmm? Yeah. Is this karma on him? So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Irv. Yeah. But Irv is. Can you set the thing on? Hold on, give me a sec. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Irv, y'all. Yeah, why don't you just set your own thing? But I'm good. I got it. I don't know what's wrong with Irv. But Irv Gotti is on his way up. Gotti is on his way up. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. 2025, Irv Gotti on his way up. That is wild, yeah. No, he has what's it? What he has So hold on, Pusa. Let it come to my head. Hold on. Oh yeah. He had a stroke. 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 Stroke. You know what that stroke is from? I'm not gonna say what that stroke is from because I know a lot of people who got a stroke from the same jab. The jab will give you the stroke. My bro had it. My bro dad got the jab, and he had the stroke right after right after my bro dad had the stroke right after like a week after he got the jab. This was in Jamaica. Not here. You know, and you know he was bad. And so if you're old, even that's what I do. A Caucasian, a lot of catering for Caucasian people. I did some catering for some people last night. Right, so I'm good this morning. Like, you know what I mean? And Shorty, the lady said, ever since I got the jack, I ain't never been the same. I ain't never been the same. I'm always having help. Always. You know what I mean? That's it. I know this one dude who had a stroke. You know, I'm not gonna get into that, but you know, shout out to Irv. I hope you know, man. I hope he pulled through, but it doesn't look like Irv is gonna pull through this time. It's not the first time this happened to Irv Gotti. It doesn't look like it's the first time. Um, it doesn't look like he's gonna make it. I want him to make it. Like I said, I want Irv to make it, but it doesn't look like Irv Gotti's gonna make it. That's what's going on right now. Everyone's talking at Breakfast Club. Everybody's on that right now. Everybody. They're showing the when Irv Gotti and Ashanti and Jaru shit going on, all of that. All that's getting put like, you know, man. I, they said no food stamp. He is lying around his bed with family members around him. So he's lying around his bed with family members around him, and just um, just for him to get. I hope he get. I hope he pulls through though, because as I said, I don't. You know, the stroke, man. But it looks like he ain't gonna. He look like Irv is gonna. Irv is gonna pass. Irv ain't gonna really. It don't. It look like. She had been dead 2 days ago. What's going on, Goofy? What's going on, Goofy? Yeah, that's crazy because I heard he was in the hospital for like around that time, and they just announcing it. But yeah, Irv Gotti. Yeah, Irv Gotti. Been he's been in the hospital though, y'all. You know, so yeah, he had a lot. Hey, he had a lot of things going. As I said, he had a lot. He had a lot of things going. Like the deals that I seen him sign. Fam on the drink chat. He had a lot of big things going. As I said, I don't know. No, but they said not every money is good money. You take that big check, there's some problem. There's some problem. Uh, yeah, Irv really, Irv really, really going through some shit though, y'all. And man, crazy. And, to get who who went to the hospital too the other day, like thing Diddy. Diddy was in the hospital. Diddy just got rushed to the hospital too. Like I think it was yesterday or whatever day before, but he got rushed to the hospital also. But everybody been looking kind of like suspect. He been looking kind of like sick, skinny. Every time you see him, it's like he look like he's always losing weight. And I ain't gonna lie, Irv Gotti's one of the best of the best. You know what I mean? He brought out the best out of 50 Cent. You know what I mean? Because they was beefing with 50 Cent at the time. They brought out the best out of 50. You know, it's real talk, real and true. If 50 never really, you know what I mean? If I don't know, like, and if 50 really never really went to Dr. Dre and Eminem, like they would have, you know what I mean? They would have probably like, it would have probably been a different story right now. You know what I mean? They had everybody and Ja Rule and them, Ashante had that week. Oh, oh, it's a fan to the truth too. Okay, that's really good. So, okay, hey, welcome to comments and popping up on here. On your channel. Yeah, that's what you're right about. That's what she. I'm agreeing with you too. Lucy. So, yeah, damn, I didn't know all that was going on. That's crazy, man. I didn't know all that was going on though. Goofy. That's crazy. Yeah. Shit, I can't see nothing popping from the bottom here. I see the comments popping up. But yeah. But I believe though. You know, I believe that. I believe even on Drink Champ, you can see that he was on. You can see that he was on until. You can see that. You know what I mean? Smoking. They got. I don't know. But yeah, everybody about to go. Oh, everybody! I can't believe everybody about to drop. And all of that kills up Ja Rule. You know what I mean? All of that kills up Ja Rule too because they had that icy thing going on. They had a lot of things on. What's yeah, where yeah. And not even that, the deal too. Some of them deals that they take, right? Is like it's like a setup deal. Like it's just like Justin Tucker. Look, he got a deal. They let him sit there for so long, and they knew what was going on with him, and they let it took that man took that 24 million this time. And like, oh no, we're not gonna give you the rest of the money. We got the allegation. Da 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 da. Irv, man, I feel it for Irv. I ain't gonna lie. Let me get this blunt. I'll be right back. Let me get a blunt. I'll be right back. Give me that 2 seconds. I feel it for Irv though. I do feel it for Irv though. Because he put in a lot of work. Every one of them producers are putting in work just like Timbaland, Magoo, and all them people. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, how much weed and drink? Uh, for him? Yeah, yeah. I don't know. He put a what? But I think Herb was more on the pills, drinks, and all that stuff. Pills. Like we all know. Like even 50 Cent has said no many times. They get high, they do pills and all that other stuff. You know. 50 Cent have said like Ja Rule does. Irv Gotti do coke like Scarface. Like that's how they do their drugs. But yeah, man, it's a shame. I can't lie though. It's a shame to see Irv dropping off because Irv is only like what 50 something, 50 something. Goofy, like what 50? He's not like he's young. He like he's in his 50. Like it's what I'm saying. It's like it's not like he's in 55. It's like Irv is still a little. You know what I mean? He could still be in a couple of movies and the TV shows if he wants. And I think 50 Cent was throwing shots on him when he's like, "Oh, I wanted to see Irv see my TV shows," because really and truly, I think 50 Cent and Irv should have been squashing that. You know what I mean? And pull on big moves as New York soldiers, and pull it together and make big moves. You see what I'm saying? Cause that's what's going on right now. LA's got everything locked. They got Kendrick locked in for the next decade. You can't you know what I mean? You can't fuck with LA for the next decade. They got Luka Doncic locked for the next decade. Like the money cities are gonna go back and go up again. As I said, like New York has got to make some moves because LA is making all the moves back. You know what I mean? So that's just me though. That's just me. That's just me. You know, yeah. But LA is making all the moves. It's time for New York. At Brooklyn, make some moves. Squash the beef, hook up. Y'all see what they doing over there? They got everything locked. Cause that was the reset for them. Wildfire. Now they got Brownie James playing good, hitting the threes. They got Luka Doncic. They got the Lakers in 29 and 19. Like as I said, they got Kendrick Lamar. Like New York. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, that's what they setting up LA for. All right, Goofy. So listen, LA looking good right now. I can't lie. The future of LA, what I see, if you could see the dream of LA right now, it's gonna be crazy. They're gonna have people sitting out there again like what they used to when Kobe was there. Like, I see what they're setting up. They trying to make it like a money. Like there's no place to be like LA. We need to make New York like that again. Losing Irv Gotti is a big blow. Can't lie. Losing Irv Gotti is a big blow for New York. We have Fat Joe. Fat Joe don't even want to do hip hop. You think Irv Gotti will ever come and talk like Fat Joe? You know what I'm saying? No. Irv was the guy. Even though he's kind of like salty when it comes to relationships. Like, you know what I mean? He's one of them Diddy producers too. I ain't gonna lie. Why? Not like that. Not like with the baby oil and all that. But he like likes to sleep with his female artists. It's like, you know, you be a boss. You can't really hook up with your female workers or like that. You gotta. Oh, what's going on? What's going on in New York? Good morning, brother. So you can't be like that. Get a blunt, roll up. And when I get it, I'm gonna drop the link. But yeah, Irv Gotti, you know, he is, as I said, it's crazy. Irv was one of them dude. Or 50 Cent, Irv had New York locked because even though 50 Cent was with Eminem and them, we all know it was a New York thing. You know what I mean? Even though the beats was from the West Coast, but I'm trying to see who those producers. How are you, boss? Good, good. I'm just trying to see who's the people I'm right now that are gonna be operating New York TMG. Yeah, I know you did. I know, for real, for real. You was right in that though. You was right in what you said up here though. Where's that comment at? All right, where's the one right up here? Right here. Yeah, you be knowing. Can't lie. But shout out. I just said New York. Shout out to everybody up in here, fam. Shout out to everybody up in here. Make sure I hit the like button for me. Share me out. But what I gonna say now, y'all? What I gonna say? It's the big. This is a big drop for New York because I like Irv as one of them producers. You know, as one of them producers. Like I said, had stuff mixed. You know, even when 50 Cent was making fun of him and said all they make was girl song. What did 50 Cent go do with Olivia right after that? Go made Candy Shop. You know what I mean? Right after Ja Rule made the song with Ashanti and Ja Rule and Ashanti when Irv produced. Yo, stop, yo. Stop, yo, stop. But yeah, yeah, you funny dog. But yeah, Irv, Irv is one of them. Believe it or not, Irv 50 Cent stole a lot of stuff from him, a lot of style. Not gonna lie to y'all. As much as big as 50 Cent is, Irv Gotti brought the best out of 50 Cent. He like made 50 Cent go hard. You know what I mean? Because every time they'll drop something, they'll be like, all right, we're gonna drop it just a drop. Why do you think he went and got Olivia? Because he had Irv Gotti had Shante. Yeah, that's my blunt one. Give me a Philly. Hey, bud. I just want a Philly dog. But my mind is started. I'm telling you, but yeah, he's the reason why Sample anybody life support is. Yeah, they said he's vegetable food stamp, cabbage, vegetable. Like before, when he was in the hospital, he was good, but now he's on that life support. He's like almost at the vegetable stage. I'm just trying to think how to herb a stroke get Irv Gotti like that. You know what I mean? I didn't know stroke could turn you into veggie. How you on a vegetable stage? So you know, I'm kind of there to me. I kind of like. I kind of like As I said, I like his ways. One Philly. Yeah, I like Irv. This one's strawberry. Chocolate. Thank you, boss. I see it. Yeah, yeah. I like Herb. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't like his salty ways with he catch Ashanti and Jaro in his feelings for all these it's and it's crazy because it's messed up. You know what they always say, forgiving certain things before you know what I mean, before you die with it. Herb is gonna die with him hating on Shantae and Nelly relationship. That's crazy. You see what I'm saying? Yo still ain't ever find, you know what I mean, a girl that he respect. I mean, he said he has a girl, But I don't think, I think Shante was like, he was seriously in love with this woman right here. You know what I mean? Real talk. But damn, Irv, damn, Irv, you just got like what? You just got like a 25 mil deal last year on, and you was bragging about it. Said all you keep signing is 50 mil. And damn, you even died to see him and get a chance to see all that money. The $50 million deal that he had, he ain't get a chance to see that money. That is crazy. Let me drop the link. Let me drop it. He didn't get a chance to see that money. Irv didn't get a chance to see that money. Did not get a chance. Drop the link. Hold on, I'm trying to drop the link. I kicked myself out. Okay, whatever. I'll wait till I get on. I can't drop it. But yeah. Irv Gotti made Ja Rule went in his. Irv Gotti made 50 went in his bag when they had Ja Rule and Ashanti together. You know what I mean? Real talk. Because even when what's his name tried to what's his name? Lawyer Banks. Lawyer Banks was really, really, really and truly was trying to get with Shantae. Like the way he was saying, he was really trying to pull over the G Unit. Y'all gotta remember, they wanted Ashanti to come over to G Unit. That's why they got Olivia to compete with that girl. I'm telling you, Irv, you know what I mean? Irv had a good run. That's why at one point he just sit down and collect money, because you know what I mean, he is that guy. Man, I don't even want to see that. I seen that last night. I was like, nah. Katie back to the Warriors, because you know what it is, as I said, LA put people under pressure when they made that trade. All the football players, all the football players, all the basketball players all the football players, all the basketball players are gonna be moving back to LA. That's why that Luka Doncic, and it's crazy because everyone's acting like they never know about the Luka Doncic move. But I seen a video 5 months ago that showed 5 months ago there was a video showed Luka Doncic going to the Los Angeles Lakers. So I want to know everyone act like they never heard about it. How you been? How you been? uh, one elevator working? God. Kyle Kuzma. Yeah, Kyle Kuzma needs. Oh yeah, for Middleton. Oh, that would be good. Kyle Kuzma for Middleton. Oh, that would be good. That would be good. That would be good. That is because Kyle Kuzma will put up some points for you. He helped LeBron and won a championship. I'm an AD, so but it's crazy. Kyle Kuzma, I don't know if he's caliber number, but he put up some points. Yeah, he'll put up some points. He will definitely put up some points. I know that for sure. He'll probably give you 20 a game. He'll give you more than Middleton. Yeah. No, I think what happened though is what happened with Pat Riley and Jimmy with the whole suspension. Jimmy Pat Riley suspend Jimmy Butler and that messed up his trade value. Like, the whole thing, you can't really suspend somebody and trade them at the same time when they're suspended, right? So that right there was kind of like, you know, I don't want KD back to the Warriors. Though. That's stupid to me if you ask. That's so dumb. I'm sorry. I don't want KD back to the Warriors. They need to stay where he is. They could go against Denver. They could go against Denver. I guess they must have seen that. They must have got with the program that Davis cannot handle. Davis cannot handle. Davis cannot handle. What's it called? Handle the Joker. I would be. Like I said, I would not be surprised. They trade Paul George and trade Joel Embiid at the same time and start building around Tyrese Maxey. That's what I would be surprised. Yeah. So let me get back to So who else thinks thing is a snitch? Big Meech. Because I was saying I don't know. Now they're saying Meech is a snitch. Let me get into the Meech. Who else thinks Big Meech is a snitch? I don't know. But recently, 50 Cent have said that, Big Meech, 50 Cent said Big Meech, hold on, let me see if I can put this other photo up. I got a photo here. So, hold on, let me see if I get some. 50 Cent said that exposed Big Meech for being a said, basically said he snitched to snitched to get, the rest of his time. So I don't know. But we gonna get into this. Let me actually do it. Shit. But I'm just thinking, could 50 Cent know this was going on a long time ago and just stick around and use this as a leverage, you know, just to keep yeah, what's going on, family? What's going on? We already know much respect. Big up to you. You know what I mean? Did he use it? Did he use this to keep doing that? I'm just saying, did he use this to keep, you know, Big Me trying to leak or maybe he thought he could have kept. But I'm gonna tell you, gangsters like Big Meech. Yeah. And I'm gonna say right on that Goofy. What am I gonna hear except for this? Yes. I remember seeing that too. I remember seeing that too. New York. I remember seeing that. Yes. That Meech helped. Yeah. Yes. New York. I forgot. Didn't we see that? Well, I forgot what we seen that on. Yes. That big Meech. He gave them to the feds. Yes. Yeah, you're right. You was right. Let me get it with my computer. Nah, sorry, drop the link. So all them niggas talk though. I'm not gonna, you know, they all did. They all did. They all did. But I guess so. You know. But who did Big Meech snitch on? What makes 50 Cent though? If you know this man is a snitch and you have him around and ain't saying nothing, what makes you? What like what does that make? What's going on, AC? Big up, big up, big up. What does that make you though? I'm just saying, what does that make you? You know, what does that make you? Real talk. I agree with it. I agree with King Hazy. You knew this and you hold on to it for leverage. It's just like that's how I tell you. You know, but I knew Meech had to say something because, bro, Meech done a lot of foul shit. A lot of foul. Yeah, a lot of foul stuff. A lot of foul stuff. Like he made a lot of people, like he fucked up a lot of deals for people, made people fight so he could take over their block. You know, what's going on here? Hold on. All right, there we go. My shit dark is. Hold on. I'm gonna fix that in a minute. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna fix that. Let me just turn this camera on for a bit. Yeah, but yeah. Did he snitch? I don't know, but I kind of want to say yeah because bro, they sitting there for so long, 35 years. You got all that money. Them niggas are gonna snitch, bro. They want to come out and spend all that money. That's crazy, but that's the truth. I believe what they're saying about Meech. Or if like what Thing said, if they don't do it, they have somebody else doing it around them. It's like everybody want to talk because they feel like they ain't getting treated the right way. You know what I mean? They ain't never get put on the right way. But I think Meech though, Meech might have did that. I don't know. I don't want to say that because I don't know how true it is, but 50 Cent got the proof. He got the proof. My thing though is like, why wait? If Meech would have never did anything with none of that with Rick Ross, you would have put that information out there. So I'm saying, would you have put that information out there? So it's a lot of questions here. 50 Cent. Let me slide on. Hold on. There's a lot of questions. So I just gotta ask you, like, as I said, New York, right now, LA is gonna be the city where everybody wants to go to. That's why they went and got, everything, everything over there, they setting up LA for next year. Be the spot where to be. I don't think Rick Ross and 50 Cent should be going on it right now. My bad. I don't think 50 should be even beefing with anybody from even talking to not Irv Gotti and trolling him on his sick bed. You know what I mean? Because everybody is still. I mean, I get it. You live over there in LA, but reality, you see what I'm saying? I don't know. But he needs to stop doing this. Stop trolling these people on their sick bed. That's one thing. 50% is an asshole for that. I ain't gonna lie to you. He's famous for that. He's famous for that. Can't lie. He is famous for that. And nigga 50 does not, what do you call it? Does not give a F about what you got going on. What you got to say. You know what I mean? Oh, man. If your boy here a snitch, you know, if he a snitch, like what they said he is, maybe, like what people said, you know, maybe Meech was just in there hiding and getting protected from the police so the cartel and couldn't find him. You know what I mean? Because if he a snitch, the cartel, if Big Meech is snitch, them cartel on them, they gonna want, you know what I mean? They won't go on know what's going on and who he snitched on. So this is big Alec, big thing for him. You know, he done with a lot of Walla Wallas. Them Walla Walla people. You know what I'm saying? I can't think y'all safe because Trump is deporting all them people. All them cartels. They might get you before they leave the country. And I strongly believe that Meech was working for the cartel. You know, that's why the DEA and them, they allow him, the FBI, they allow him to do all that stuff because they knew. That's what I'm saying. They're using him for, you know what I mean, to catch them. But yeah, but I believe that though. I believe that them cartels. If this story don't get cleared up, if this story don't get cleared up like I was supposed to, if it don't get cleared up, I'm telling you this, you know, them cartels might be coming looking for Meech. You know what I mean? Because who did you snitch on? Who did you snitch on? Who did you snitch on? Who, Ray for Edmund? You know, who did you snitch on? Ray for Edmund? Like, who did you snitch on? Frank Lucas? You know, I don't think he snitched on Frank Lucas. Frank Lucas was, you know, but I'm just saying, you know, who did he snitch on? So, he's got to 50 Cent got to leave that alone. Stop being his feelings like that. You know? Stop being his feelings like that. You can't crash out. You can't just crash out because Big Meech, you know, shit, Meech money come from the streets. You know what I mean? Meech still doing the same thing Meech did. That's what 50 Cent don't understand. Meech is still doing the same thing he did before he left. He trying to bring everybody together, make the peace, and that's what he's trying to do. I'm sorry to say, 50 Cent, but Meech doing the same thing he did, where y'all see it. You're the all person should know. Like, damn, this nigga trying to do the same thing he did before he went to jail. He trying to bring everybody into one pot. You know what I mean? Make everybody underneath one code. You know what I mean? Real talk. He's not really into the whole beefing with this and beefing over here and arguing. You know what I'm saying? He's really trying to like. He's really trying to like did what he did before he went to jail. If you look at it. Which one? Yeah, he's really trying to cut this from the He's really trying to bring everybody back together. And that's what I see him in. He's really trying to bring everybody back together. No.
She's crazy.
He's really trying to bring everybody back together.
You look like you're getting around.
Yeah. YouTube thing. But he looked like he looked like what do you call it? He looked like he mad, and he shouldn't be mad because this is what Meech did. You know, Meech was putting people together. You know, he even put the ops together so they wouldn't beef, they wouldn't kill each other. So you gotta ask yourself, you know, is it worth it doing all this stuff for Meech? Because Meech is not even listening. He's still doing him. He's a boss. You know what I mean? So he gonna do him. So it is having a meltdown and oh my God, you can't hang with TMG or hang with Rick Ross because you know what I mean? I did
TMG,
it. No, I'm just saying, I'm just putting like, you know what I mean? Like people do that on here. Oh, you can't, like, you know, we can't do that. We gotta cut that out. Business is business. You know what I mean? And we all gotta be on that business mind, y'all. Every man, every woman, you know, especially right now, this is our time. This is why you see that if you look around, they're putting certain things in place. You know what I mean? So, but this is our time right now. We had to have a business mind. Our mind should be at a business mind. That's it. That's it.
Your mind should be
a business, you know, or just say, you know, all right, I'm just gonna take care
Good
of.
morning, everyone.
I'm just gonna take care of the, you know,
Guys want some porridge?
you know, the fam.
So
But
good.
Big Meech is doing Big Meech.
Homemade, not canned.
Big Meech.
Oops.
Big Meech is doing Big Meech. Hey, Big Meech. And Big Meech is doing Big Meech, and Big Meech gonna always. That's why 50 don't understand. Let me show you something. When you a street nigga, and you a rapper, and you know some, you know certain niggas in the streets,
Goofy,
and niggas,
what's good, AZ, New York,
and niggas will put the work in for you, and niggas will put the work in for you, bro. Like 50 Cent ain't that type of gangster. You see what I'm saying? He's not that type of gangster, bro. You know? And it's crazy. My girl will tell you too. Me and her always the battle. Like she's a big Irv Gotti Ja Rule fan. I like 50 Cent music.
Ja Rule is way better.
But Ja Rule, they made 50 Cent went and got Olivia. They put him to the pressure. They're the only team, only group. Only group. Not even Rockefeller. When they was beefing with Beanie Siegel and them. Put pressure on 50 Cent like or Irv Gotti, and Ja Rule put pressure on this dude right here. I mean, put pressure like or Irv Gotti. They put pressure on him. Pressure, dog. Pressure. So that's why I respect Irv, because he never really backed down from nobody. You know what I mean? Even when they try to mix up the whole Puerto Rican and black thing and try to make it a thing, he said, nah, still got my niggas black child. You know what I mean? All them gangster niggas. Yeah. That boy right there, that's why I said, I don't know. 50 Cent gotta cut it out, yo. He's always, that's one thing I don't like about 50 Cent is in his feelings. He gotta get out his feelings, bro. He gotta stop that. He carried the same shit over that he was doing, the same stuff 50 Cent is doing with Irv. He's trying to do with Rick Ross. And I get it. You and Rick Ross have a problem, but remember, Big Rick Ross did a big song for Big Meech when he went to jail. I feel like Larry, ooh, Big Meech, ooh. Like, you know what I mean? So
y'all, if you're cold over there, have some
I'm saying, like, come on, yo, like, so come on, 50. Come on, bro. Like, you act like that. You at a stage right now, bro. And the game is at a stage right now where if niggas gonna say fuck 50, we gonna do our own thing. And we're gonna follow Big Meech. Doesn't matter if he's a snitch or not. The game respect the snitches. That's what I'm saying. They say you had Black Shaolin them said you had a mic and a camera in your watch. You had Black Shaolin. What Black Shaolin said about 50 Cent? He said he had a camera, had a camera in his, had a camera, no, had a mic in, no, had a mic in his, had a camera in his watch, and a mic in his chain. Listen, they put pressure on that boy. Let me roll my blunt up. Let me drop the link, actually. You know what I mean? I'm going to roll this blunt up and get this morning started. You know what I mean? But it's been an hour. Let me drop this so y'all come up and we could chop it up. Y'all be nice. You know what I mean? If y'all,
no, don't be
if y'all,
nice.
Y'all regular, y'all know the vibe. Y'all know what to do.
Be mean.
You know what I mean? If y'all regular, y'all know what to do. Y'all know the vibe. You know, y'all
know
mommy. You know what I mean? Y'all know the rules. But real talk, yo.
What do you want?
You know, I tell you, real talk. Irv Gotti and Jaru and them. No, enough of that, please. Irv Gotti and them. They put the pressure underneath. They put the pressure. They put the pressure underneath 50 on them. You know what I mean? Real talk. You know what I mean? Real talk. So this is why this dude went and got. This is why he went and got. But 50 Cent needs to cut that out, yo. I don't like it. That's the only side I don't like about him. As I said, him, Jaw has a side I don't. Him has a side I don't like. Irv Gotti is kind of like that too. You know, they all like that. You know, Irv Gotti tried to blackball Ashanti because he couldn't get her crutches no more. You see what I'm saying? So like, I don't know. Like they all have their ways. I don't know. All I know is the whole hating and try to bring the whole, you know, New York environment down is just too much. It has to stop, bro. New York, like you can't be the king of New York forever. There's no king of LA right now. There's no king of LA right now. I don't care. There's no. Yeah, my bad. There's a king of that. But before, I'm telling you this. This is exactly. You see where Kendrick Lamar is right now? That would have been Nifty Hustle. Nifty Hustle would have probably had like 6 awards. You think they would have gave Nifty Hustle so much Grammys? Come on, yo. Come on, bro. You know what I mean? Real talk. Nah, they would never give him that. Somebody said, oh, yes, chef, because he's better than Kendrick Lamar. Yes, but he's Muslim. They're not going to give a Muslim guy so much Grammy. They will never, ever do that. They will never, ever. The white America will never, but the black America will probably do it, but the white America will never, ever do that. Never, ever. Never, ever. Nifty Hustle would have never got so much Grammys. You know, Nifty Hustle was the king. To me, he's still the king of LA. You know what I mean? One of them person that I could say, you know what, that dude right there had LA some type of way. You know what I mean? Just like a Tupac did. But they would have never gave him a Grammy. Why they never nominate? Look how much a lot of Nifty Hustle song was good, right? Way better than Kendrick Lamar. What was he in the Grammy for a nomination? Yeah, what's that? Because he's Muslim, you know. See what I'm saying? Just trying to show you. There's racist people in here. You know what I mean? What? That's the only time they'll choose us, is to give us over a next, you know, Muslim culture and next that. You know what I mean? Make us come to some garbage ass artist or whatever. You know what I mean? That is pushing some type of agenda. If you notice, all the artists that won these Grammys, they ain't pushing no agenda. They're not part of no LGBT. It's the first time I ever seen that in the Grammy. First time. I see so much people. It's the first time at the Grammys. I can't lie. I saw it with Drake too. But even when Drake was there, that's how I know America know what time it is. They know what time it is. Then you see America know. That's one thing about them. They know when to switch lanes. Even when they don't want to vote for somebody, they know when to switch lanes. That means I give them that. But Nipsey Hussle, you know, was that dude. You know what I mean? Real talk. I don't know. A lot of niggas didn't like him because he's Muslim. That's what I'm saying. It's just a fact. It's just the truth. But he was way better than all these niggas that's getting awards. Why he never got nominated? I mean, why Nifty never get nominated? I mean, if y'all still nominating people like Bob Marley and all these other people, like why Nifty Hussle ain't get nominated for no Grammy? And he had way better song that they're not like us. They're not like us. I'm telling you, way better song than that. Right. Bro, I had the whole Nifty Hussle album. I had to pump in that shit. Pumping that. Bro, it's crazy. It's crazy. I know niggas believe it or not, I know niggas in the South. So when these rappers are rapping about whatever, Let them do them thing, yo. Don't complain about it. You know why? New York, everybody else in the chat. You know why we shouldn't complain? Because they're not gonna get a Grammy anyways. You know what I mean? Let them stick. Why should they come out of their zone and say, you know what? Let me stop doing this music and do some radio play music and do a couple 5 radio play records. You're not gonna get Grammy anyways. Why? If you got a black person in the back sitting there controlling gatekeeping, controlling this shit, you know what I mean? Why? Why? Just make trap music. I figured it out. When I watched the Grammys, I said, oh, okay, I see why these kids be making trap music. Because the black people in the Grammy, they be gatekeeping these rappers. Real thing. If we're gonna do that, as I said, nominate Nifty Hussle for the best rapper. You know what I mean? Like, get out of here. Kendrick don't deserve all of that. Get that shit to Nifty. We're gonna say rapper of the century and all that. Nifty Hussle. Because he had everybody together. And if Kendrick Lamar came on and started that blood and crip business again. You know what I'm saying? Nifty Hussle was trying to, that's like the industry, the media does not, the police does not like that. The government does not like that. They want us to fight against each other 24/7. You know what I mean? And Kendrick Lamar was like a Nifty. Remember when Kendrick Lamar was killing the industry, just like what Nifty was. As I said, New York, Nifty Hussle, the best rapper out of LA, the king since Tupac died. King. Tell me. But yeah. The king, I'm about to smoke over here. Miss TMG, control that for a second.
Because I'm a control freak.
I don't smoke in front of camera no more. Nobody does that no more. Nobody does. Even like your best content creators get the most views. I mean, that right there is just not imperfect. But I'm saying this to y'all.
Cause y'all,
Nifty Hussle.
bitch, y'all.
Nifty Hussle.
Y'all, bitch, y'all.
And the people that be watching us too, you know, New York.
Y'all.
You know, we said Beyonce. Beyonce shouldn't get thing. No, I see Charmaine the Garden saying, oh, Beyonce, they shouldn't have got it. But when I went to Charmaine the Garden, I watched them because I watch them every morning. I'm like, damn, they was acting. But when I did my story, me and Hazy and Rice was saying she's not a country singer, all of a sudden
Why you keep trying to
they changed the title to Beyonce won country music, but she's not a country singer. She's an R&B. She got backlash. We was the first person. That's why I know my shit be good when I be doing it. I swear to God. My titles and stuff.
TMG got my daughter smacking my butt. Snitch on you. I'm joking.
You know what I mean? So, what do you think about? I know you, babe. I know you don't know Big Meech. You never like. I showed him before the whole thing. I know you've seen the whole documentary, but what you think? You like? No, actually, I'm gonna ask you what something what you know about. What do you think about Irv Gotti? You was a good producer, right?
Stop smacking me.
Smack her ass.
You taught her that.
Huh? Babe, what do you think about Irv Gotti? Anything?
He's good.
He's a good producer, right? He's one of them good producers that New York ever had.
I still think 50 Ja Rule is better than 50 Cent. That's just my opinion. Don't come from
me. I got 50 Cent better is his producing and his way of acting. Like he's smart. He's like you know.
See what you did, babe? She smacks my butt now.
Ja Rule don't have the mind of Ja Rule don't have the business mind of 50 Cent.
I don't care. He might have his TV shows and shit, but oh well. He still should have stuck with. Maybe he should have came out doing that. Okay, whatever.
Okay.
She just wants to smack my butt. You taught her that.
So I don't know.
No perv. I think in my opinion, 50 Cent has okay music. Okay, my bad. He has good music, but he should have just stuck to movies and TV shows. Because Ja Rule is still better. Sorry.
Irv's still a better producer than Ja Rule.
I like Ja Rule.
Irv's still a better producer than 50 Cent.
Yeah, exactly.
As I said, Irv, my thing with
Can you stop?
My thing with Irv, like Irv is a better producer than 50, hands down. But 50 Cent is a better, smarter, and business, IQ is better than Ja Rule, but he's not.
What are you trying to say? Because Ja Rule's hood,
but Ja Rule's hood. Ja Rule's hood, but he's not. You know, Ja Rule know what he was doing.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Ja Rule know what he was doing. Ja Rule did that music. Ja Rule did that. You see when Ja Rule was doing that, He was making more than 50. That's why 50's like, oh my God, hold on. I gotta make songs. You know, I gotta make songs.
Come on, you little stuff.
Go, Jim. Wow.
Stop smacking my butt.
You know what I mean? Go, babe, please. You know, he's like, I gotta make songs. He's like, I gotta make songs like John now. You know what I mean? They're making all the girl songs, even when they was making fun of it. Remember, they even dissed him about making girl tracks and all these girl songs, right? So, but I'm saying 50 Cent needs to cut that out. That's my only thing with 50. He's got a little problem. He's got a little hating problem. And he needs to stop that, bro. Yeah, he's a big, like, you know, and I get it. And I get it. It's just like, but I kind of get 50 Cent. But I don't get why he's got to act like that with Rick Ross. Rick Ross ain't them niggas, he don't know them niggas who shot you. Irv, Ja, Black Child, them niggas do. You see what I'm saying? They do. So, I don't know. Yeah, he does. He does. He does. He does. He said he loved trolling. He loved trolling, bro. That's his thing. That's his thing. That's his thing, I guess. You know, but you know, Irv was a good producer, yo. I ain't gonna lie to you. Sad that he had to go down like this. It's sad. But I'm like, damn, he had a lot. He had, like, as I said, he was getting 50 mil. Remember, he had a 50-something deal, a 50-something mil. You know what I mean? He had a 50-something mil deal. He had a 50-something mil deal. And he had 25 on top. That's what I'm saying. It's like, did they know it? And it's crazy because he got that deal, New York. He got that deal. You know what I mean? They say he got that deal the first time when he was in the hospital and he was bad. So now, as soon as he get out, they gave him that deal. And it's like, the man's about to die, dog. He ain't about to get paid his whole money. I think he might have got the 25 or the whole 50. That's what I'm saying. Yo, listen, man. Save y'all money. Save y'all money. Because if y'all out there trying to spend y'all little thousands and 5,000 and flash it around, and these billionaires ain't trying to spend money, why y'all trying to do spending y'all money? That's why the first thing I'm looking at this. If a billionaire has got so much money and won't give somebody 300 mil, won't give Luka down to 300 mil, rather check trade him so they can save themselves an extra 100 mil. Why am I spending all my money on all these extra Gucci, Versace, and all this extra, stuff that y'all have? You know what I mean? Y'all, like real talk. I really go, I'm saying real shit. No, I'm not doing that. Y'all are not even paying nobody. The corporated people are not paying nobody. I'm done spending on some of y'all. I see how y'all working. Y'all even with the rappers, the movie stars, y'all don't want to pay the athletes. Y'all don't want to pay the athletes. So we're going to start boycotting y'all too. Real shit. Real talk. I don't, you know what I mean? It's like y'all be holding on to their money and hoping they're going to die like Irv. Irv about to die. He ain't got his whole $50 million deal. That's crazy. Is it for the alcohol? I think that's some alcohol or something. Real talk, Riaz. Real talk. So, that jar of 50 Cent beef. But I can understand. That's what I said. That's what I back up. New York, and I explain myself. Like, I understand why 50 mad at it, you know what I mean? Because niggas make fun of him when they got shot. They trolled him. Think about it. You got shot and you all died, niggas clowning you, and niggas trying to find a way you got to finish you. You gotta understand, like, Irv Gotti and them niggas, they ain't no play, like, you know what I mean? Them niggas some serious Puerto Rican niggas. You know what I mean? Or Italian or whatever he is. You know what I'm saying? They Puerto Rican. Or Irv or Italian, whatever Irv is. But Irv is that guy. You know. They troll the hell out of 50. They troll him, bro. Not gonna lie. They trolling, but that's why 50 Cent loved trolling them too, New York, because remember when he got shot, they trolled him, bro. They trolled him. Even when in the chat, they trolled him. They trolled the heck out of 50. Black Child, Ja, Irv. They all trolled him. But to see Irv like this, Irv looked like he I wonder how he get a stroke. I think he getting a stroke at 50 and you like, come on, you're at 50? That's too young for him to drop out like that, bro. I'm telling you. As I said, when my bro dad had the jab and he had a stroke, and my bro had to go to Jamaica. I don't think he went to Jamaica, but them Chinese people, I know what they did to my bro dad. You know what I mean? They made some fucking remedy for that nigga, and that nigga was good. 3 days, 5 days, they took care of that nigga. Real shit. Real talk. I know that nigga he went to a friggin', you know what I mean? Nigerian doctors, they'd probably let him die. Those are the best doctors in Jamaica right now. Nigerian, you know, Nigerian, Chinese, and then we got the Muslims down there too. Yeah, we are the money one people. We're the nation. But man, Irv Gotti. Irv Gotti. As I said, I've seen his pictures. He looks skinny, y'all. Irv looks super skinny. He look bad. Like they say Irv Gotti have family, friends, everybody over him right now. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, he was right about that. You think so? You think he was just trying to life, career, jeopardy, but listen though, 50, I don't know. As I said, he was doing some dumb shit at one point. I don't know who. My bad. Dr. Dre and them got him like that. Dre made 50 Cent like that. Dr. Dre, I mean, yeah, they did that. Can't lie to you. I'm gonna say Dre. Yeah, Dre learned off because one thing about 50 Cent, he learned a lot from everybody. I forgot. Dre turned him like this. Dre made him to the smart guy. Dre made him start acting like doing crazy shit. You know what I mean? Kind of like let him know, like, bro, that's how we do it over here. We ain't gonna like, all that other stuff. No. But man, shit, I just want to see this is gonna happen. Who's gonna show up at Herbs? If Ashanti and everybody's really good, you gotta show the man. You gotta give the man his flowers, yo. The man. Hey, was 50 Cent always been having them niggas mind games with them? Like, yo, 50 Cent is mastermind of that, dog. Mastermind. Like, if he does some shit, it's crazy. Not gonna lie to you, he does some crazy shit. He does. But damn. Everybody right now, life support. Life support. He's literally turned into a vegetable. Turned into a veggie. Yeah. Hey, but hey, listen. Hey, but he's always the bad guy. Hey, that nigga always the bad guy. I was the bad guy. Bad guy. But yo, listen. I want to see what if I don't want him, trolling. You just leave it alone. Let's say what he has to say. Don't really and that's gonna look away like shit. You stay in shape because I'm pretty sure Herb stay in shape too. Like do all the workout, take all the good stuff.
But them pills and them other stuff that he be doing, I don't know if that's kind of like a certain things you really once you cut out certain things and you stop certain things you gotta stop doing. But I don't know. They say he got the stroke. He got the stroke. But yeah, Irv Gotti, he did uh, put a lot of people on the map. As I said, Shanti, Ja. He made a lot of good records. Made music. And not a lot of people is making music these days. He made music. It's one thing I said. They actually those guys. One thing I could say, but I'm not gonna take nothing away from them. They actually, when you're in the studio with them, you got to make music. The producers don't want to make music, but they only want to keep certain music around and certain sound alive. They don't want to, you know. I mean, I remember when producers used to mix the new stuff with the old stuff and make it sound the old stuff sound brand new. They don't really do that no more. Yeah, but that's his thing though. That he like as I said, every, these guys, this is what they eat off of. If they're not making money off of a deal or anybody giving them a deal, you know what I mean? They know they could turn on the media and gossip about something that make like 100K, 200K. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Easy, just like that. So that's why they be doing it really, just to make the money off of it. That's why you think all these people have come up with their stories and they go to these platforms because they know the platform gonna break them bread. You know. But yeah, man, 50 Cent needs to get out of his feelings with that though, because when it's his time, when it's his turn up next, you know what I mean? I don't know, but you can't be mad at Meech. If Meech was a snitch, and you say Meech was a snitch, you know, uh, why did he wait for so long to tell the world? That's all I want to know. Why did he wait for so long to say something? Is he trying to be like everybody else? Hold on to it as a, you know, hold on to it as a, just like, when they're like, all right, we gonna hold on. We know you did this, but we gonna. It's just like something else they do over here. Like, it's like when something happened to a girl, they hold on to it until like decades or years, and then they want to say something to get some cash. I'm like, was 50 Cent doing that? If you know the man was a snitch, that's what I'm saying. He kind of like he played police in a way. You know what I mean? You should have said something. You know what I mean? You can't just say, all right, if you go to Ross and I'm gonna expose you. I don't know, man. Like I said, uh, it's. I just want to see the ending. How the ending of BMF is gonna be like. What the ending of BMF is gonna be like because you know it's crazy because I thought Rick Ross should have been in BMF too. Like, because they had Tupac, they had Nelly, and the whole TV show. So I'm thinking, is he trying to stop this so Rick Ross don't get his shine off BMF? I really don't know. I really don't know, but he gotta leave that alone. We want to see something new, like just end the show. Don't cut it out. You know what I mean? The show's good. So I'm saying, even though certain things are kind of like what Meech did was kind of shady. Meech did a lot of. If you think about it, real time, if you a nigga that running your spot, you a nigga that's running your spot. You from the streets. and you watch this BMX TV show, nigga, as Meech come in your city, as Meech come in your city, you're killing that nigga because you already know. You know what I mean? He gon' oh, you know. Yeah, but let me. I was saying about Meech. Meech, like to me, Meech was like, you know, look, he two faced everybody in the dope game, and on top of that, you know, if what 50 saying is right, he might have a little problem. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't you're not gonna run off in the sunset. Yeah, I mean, by 50 Cent saying this is gonna put a lot of eyes on Meech. A lot of, as I said, a lot of people's gonna be looking at him like, yo, the fuck, that's crazy. Because I haven't believed that he put like a lot of time. Like what he did to his own brother, like the way he handled Terry was kind of fucked up too. That's his bro. You know what I mean? But whatever. The nigga shady, bro. The nigga shady. Like if you from the streets and now you dealing business with that nigga, yeah, I mean, you get hit, you probably going down. I don't know, but it's not looking good at all. Not at all. It's not looking good. All that, all the gangster shit and all the other stuff that they're putting in them TV shows, you know, shit. Yo, it's crazy. But none of them niggas, they all talk that they do this shit. They ain't gonna sit down and really do 20 or 30. They're crazy, yo. They probably paid off the feds too. I wouldn't be surprised if he gave them at least 25 mil, 50, you know, or how much money. He probably like, you know, he probably paid them off. As well. That's them back then. So you already know the system is about money. When you got money, that's why people do. That's why people do the shit they do when they got money because they think, oh, I'm gonna do this. I got money anyways. I'm just gonna get off. But yeah, if he ain't ever snitched, he probably paid the feds like around a good 50, 100 mil. You know what I mean? And that's kind of that's kind of crazy because now that 50 says is that you know he's got proof that you're a snitch, and if people come asking, you probably have to go and pay the feds the next rest of the meal what you got just to you know what I mean keep them quiet. So yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy for him, real crazy. Meech, talk Meech, all the other stuff. That's what I said. Working. It seemed like he was just putting all that, you know what I mean, putting all the dealers in one web. And just all right, you know what? I got, you know, we're gonna hook up as a group, but really turn them over to the feds if that's what happened. Because everybody around him died, went to jail. I don't know why would 50 Cent want to crash out like that. Act crazy. Act crazy and do all that extra stuff. Because he's seeing the man with Rick Ross. And that nigga's like the same age. There ain't nobody really, let them do grown man stuff. Grown man gonna hang out with grown man. It's not like they, y'all, they grown man. 50-year-old, 60-year-old hang out with 60-year-old. You see what I'm saying? Some of them might hang out with niggas in their 40s. You see what I'm saying? Majority of their friends are gonna be the niggas their age or older. I'm just trying to figure out why you crashing out on the internet, exposing this man when you made this man did a his whole lifestyle, of him being a street dude, and you made a TV show about it, BMF and Stars Power, BMF Power. So, see y'all, tell y'all about some of y'all. Right, some of y'all are just like these white dudes. That they be saying, oh, these the white folks, and no, some of these black dudes too. Like, and 50 Cent is that dude, where you know what I mean. That's why him and Irv don't get along. Because Irv said he was a snitch. Josh said he was a snitch. That's some snitching. Real talk. That's some snitching. Because if you know it for that long and you ain't never said nothing, and then look, even the thing with Cameron, like you know what I mean? You setting up niggas to snitch on niggas, and then you snitching on niggas. I don't know what to say. It's crazy. But Big Meech though, he not a lot of shit. A lot of niggas gonna have issues with him. A lot of niggas gonna want to know, what the fuck? Who did you snitch on? It's gonna be a whole lot. What we got Wednesday? What, Wednesday morning? A whole lot going on. A whole lot. Here we got a whole lot more information. You know, I said that I'm probably gonna do a solo video sometime this week. But it's the 5th today, and we gonna want to know who did he tell on? Because you're saying he tell on somebody, and you got proof, you exposing him. Some people say you crashing out. Ross be Ross, Ross ain't even got nothing going on. Ross don't even care about all that. Look, the same thing. You try to fight with Fat Joe. Fat Joe doing, look, you try to fight with Fat Joe. No Fat Joe on the same thing you're on. He's on the Stars doing interview with people. And everybody else. See, he's got his own thing going on. So, if you say, you might want to leave that alone, bro. Leave that alone. Because as soon as you do all that, guess what? Guess what? Big Meech, they gonna run over there with Fat Joe. They gonna run over there with Fat Joe. And they be like, yeah, they gonna be like, let this nigga goofy nigga talk anyways because Fat Joe already has something going on over Stars. So, like, you see what I'm saying? So, you gotta see it again. Big Meech still doing Big Meech, bro. He's still doing the same shit he was doing when he was up. So, he just gonna go with he just gonna go with who you call it, Fat Joe and them if you try, and go just do a different thing with them. Because they got Fat Joe's got something going on with Star. They could do the interview over there and all that. These people in the industry and media people, they don't care. They're like, oh yeah, that's what's going on. All right, this is what I know. It'd be crazy. But Fat Joe has got Star on locker and on interviews, so you might want to leave Big Meech alone. So Meech is Meech, you know, he plays mind games. Just like a 50 plays mind games, he plays mind games too. And he knows how to get shit done. Think about it. He's been getting shit done. He got 50 to make a whole star, thing about his life. And I think that was part of the condition to get him out of jail. I don't know. So I don't know. But Meech like he's gonna have to pay up some more money or something. And if you got the feds or 50 Cent doing an interview, if this goes back and forth with Fat Joe having Big Meech do an interview and the whole situation with 50 and how everything, whatever, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be viral. First of all, viral, that's probably gonna be a big interview. So 50 Cent just gotta watch out. He just gotta watch himself. He just gotta watch himself. Real talk. He just gotta watch himself because like he could get put out there too. He could get put out there. 50 Cent get put out there. His information just like listen, man. His shit gonna get put out there too. All what he's trying to do, he should have left it alone. He should have pulled Meech aside. Why y'all gotta go to the media? But once again, everything is about money. They go to the media, they put something out like this, especially 50 Cent, because his name, you know what I mean, is brand. So he gonna make like 200K or maybe 100K by telling a story like this. Probably even more. These people I'm here, I know why he never said nothing before, but he should have said something. One thing I gotta say, he should have said something. You look kind of stupid. Nobody gonna really care because they be like, well, some people do. Not like before when, in that 2015 or 2014 or 2010, or somebody be like, well, all right, this nigga's a snitch. Stop lying. You want to tell us now because you fall out with him, and then you will have a problem. Both of y'all will get kicked off the crew. You see what I'm saying? Real shit, real talk, real talk. You know what I mean? That's why if you don't know, you don't know. If you don't know, you don't know. So this new thing nowadays where niggas know niggas is snitches and then gonna hold it and keep it like, it's a souvenir. And then, you see what I'm saying? Wanna come out and say, oh, you talking to Big Meech. You talking to Rick Ross. I'm gonna expose you for being a snitch. Like, come on, bro. Relax. As I say, it's gonna be crazy because when 50 Cent times come, people gonna have his name all over the internet going wild. They gonna do him dirty. They gonna do him dirty. They gonna do him super dirty. Super, super, super dirty. I'm just coming to get something. Yeah, I hope he's ready. No, they're not. They're doing a little. I mean, so I hope he's ready. I hope he's ready for his turn. Because what he's doing right now, he's laughing out at everybody and getting everybody, putting everybody information out there. We all know, we all seen it. What happened to the people and who put people's information out and troll people and whatever. It doesn't. It might sound funny today, but it doesn't end well. It does not ever end well for some people. It doesn't. Listen, that they should just leave that alone. And that's old ass drama. Both of y'all got money. Ross got money. 50 Cent's got money. And we all know Big Meech got money. Because he put a lot of these rappers on. And maybe Meech didn't tell 50 Cent certain things about Ross because that's not his business. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's looking kind of weird. 50 Cent had this up his sleeve for like a minute and never said nothing to nobody, and then trying to make it look like, it's funny. Not really funny. You know, you giving this man respect, you high-fiving him, you bigging him up. You see what I'm saying? Want to tell his story, but then you're gonna put this out there. So I said, some of y'all is crazy. Y'all is crazy. But, you know, y'all is crazy. I don't know why. People think that, yeah, it's okay for him. Oh, my bad. Him think that it's okay for him to just do all that and get away with that. You crazy, yo. 50, you crazy, though. I don't know that. You super, super crazy. Super crazy. All that shit he's doing is super crazy. So he needs to chill out with that. Because he might get himself in some problems with some other people. Like, other people might just bring problems to him because they're like, yo, you know, you over here trying to, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm pretty sure Meech got some loyal soldiers that 50 ain't never seen. He ain't never gonna see. Because some niggas just don't want to be around certain industry niggas. I mean, like, they be like, yeah. It might be like, all right. They might be like, all right, you know what? That nigga want to deal with him. You know what I mean? He gonna learn. He gonna have to learn for himself. You know, but if anything, you know what I'm saying? And he act funny, then it's gonna be a problem. So I don't know. I don't know what the deal is between Meech and 50. I don't know what they signed together. That's why you don't sign stuff with people. Big Meech probably didn't know, like, oh, man, like, you know, that's a part of my contract too. That could be a part of his contract where he can't really be hanging around with anybody that 50 Cent don't associate with. Meech don't care. He's Big Meech. Like, he's not a rapper. That's what he's saying. The game changed, Meech. The game changed. You're gonna have to you don't have to play your part. You don't have to, you know. And that's what 50 trying to get you to do is just play your part. So everybody got a part to play, especially when you're an influencer. They think you're an influencer and certain shit. Yeah, they're like, all right, we want him to play this part of the movie. Yeah. That's how, you know. That's what's going on right now. This beef shit right here is crazy. That's it. It should end. 50 no Meech is weak right now, so he really can't do nothing. That's the crazy part. You say some shit that could really put him back in jail. So I was Meech. I mean, I was like, look, bro, just pay me my money, and that's it. And we can go away. Say he's a snitch. You can't hang around with a snitch. If you're going to call him a snitch, then you say, oh, I'm ending the BMF show. I'm ending the BMF show. I said, we don't know. As far as you know, Rick Ross could have had something big going on with Meech. Some type of interview, some type of video. And maybe he said some foul shit about 50 Cent in there. Rick Ross. But they always make some shit and then they keep it and drop it on you like a year or 6 months later. But they know about it. So I'm saying all the shit that they be using, it be old ass shit. That's one thing I know. All the shit they be using is old ass shit. Be crazy. Big Meech. Big Meech. I did say something kind of fishy though when I did this story before. Yeah, but Big Meech though. And one of the most, can't lie, as a street dude, some of the shit that he did was okay, but a lot of the shit that Meech did was kind of like, huh? What the hell? So it's kind of made me think. That's why a lot of people, when he pull up on the block, they wanted to get rid of him. And I said a lot. Meech done a lot of foul shit. And people do foul shit to control certain things and take over and how they do it. It's crazy. 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 Y'all seen it? Y'all seen the documentary and y'all heard all that stuff? I said if you was you had your spot, you'd have probably been going to war with them because you know what I mean? They want to come take over. And then it's crazy because everybody always that do that always get themselves, like what Goofy said earlier. They have niggas around and not be snitching. Or something like that. Or something. They always get caught up because they know how much money you're making and some people want more. Some men want $1 million a week or $1 million a month. You know what I mean? It's crazy about that. Big Meech. Crazy, dog. Shit is crazy to me. I ain't gonna lie. Let me get on this video that Irv. Irv. I said, it's messed up. What happened to Irv? I can't lie. Well, it is what it is. Man, they got all that money. They got to take care of them health. They got to take care of their health. Fuck, Irv about to drop up. That's madness. I don't see nobody really there. All right. Let me the thing 50 Cent just continue trolling dude. Like, you need to stop. You need to stop. You need to stop. You need to stop. But yeah. Compare this Irv Gotti thing. Oh, so now they're saying Irv Gotti died. So now they're saying Irv Gotti died. Whoa. Irv Gotti runs.
Proud loves champions. Gladiator 2 is an epic spectacle.
They said Irv Gotti passed away, y'all. Whoa. Hold on. Let me see. Oh yeah, they said Irv Gotti passed away. Yeah, so I guess Irv Gotti is out of here. Let me make sure I check this line. Giving no false narrative or anything. Let me check this. I just seen this pop up on here. Hold on now. Irv Gotti. Hold on. You know what? I got this. I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, let me hold that thought. I should always drop freezing on me. Hold on. So they're saying everybody passed out. Let me think. Hold on. Let me give me a second. My bad, yeah, my bad. I don't know. I was weird. Like I got is my shit just frozen? I got booted. I have nothing. Like I did everything. I even cleared my. Man, this fucking shit. I cleared my shit. But anyways, they're saying that Irv, some I don't know. I'm not gonna even put that out there. But they're saying that, yeah, Irv Gotti. Some people are saying R.I.P. But I just gotta check. I just gotta. I don't want to put that out there, y'all. I just gotta see what's going on. I have to look in that. But it looked like that was going on because of the whole. What they're saying, R.I.P. to Irv. Whoa. I don't know how true that is. Once again, I do not know. But the people in there are saying R.I.P. to Irv Gotti. It's crazy because Thing did say it. Goofy did say when he came in. I thought he was joking when he said that. Damn. Wow. That is wild. That's some wild news right there. Let me go. I'm gonna go check and see what's going on more on that. They probably took him off life support. They probably took him off life support. Huh. That's crazy. That is crazy. Anybody know if that's true? If anybody down there know if they did see anything on that says R.I.P. Irv Gotti? Anybody seen anything? Anything that says R.I.P. That says R.I.P. Irv.
I'm taking this down.
And they're saying Irv Gotti is out of here. They're saying Irv Gotti is. I don't know if they're being serious, but I mean, as I said, let me check up on this. Some people might have RP everybody. I don't know. That's wild. So, hold on, let me see. Let me look. Let me look. And if that's what's really going on, if that's what's really going on, if that's what's really going on, then man, that is shocking. My phone going off. Let me hold on. I'm going over here actually. Let me see this. Let me see what's going on here. Hold on. Let me go over here and check, y'all. Let me go over here and check it. If this dude really gone for real. What am I doing? Check this. Some of them things that they got out here, people put information. I got to sign first. I really got to check. So I'm like, damn, Irv is out of here? Irv is out of here. Irv is out of here for real. Yeah, let me know if let me know if everybody's really out of here for real. Okay. I know Irv is on life support. I don't know if he's hold on. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, he's still on life support. Motherfuckers just talking shit. So people are crazy in this world, man. You have to go look up stuff yourself, man. If he's on life support, well, obviously, I guess so. I guess so. People are crazy. That's what I said. One thing you ain't gonna catch me doing. I gotta get it straight first. I ain't just gonna put it because other people are. People are crazy out here. You know, y'all are crazy. Crazy, crazy. Crazy. He said R.I.P. Irv, and like the man's not even dead yet. You can get off life support. You can come back. I'm telling you can come back. You could come back. Like you ain't gonna, like you ain't gonna. What do you call it there? Call it. I can't believe people with saying R.I.P. to the man. He's not. Yeah, you gotta be hope, y'all. That's how you gotta watch. People just like will just put death on him. But his family's around him though, so they could be right about that, about him. But I don't think 50 Cent should be trolling him. I don't think 50 Cent should be trolling Irv Gotti right now. That's horrible though. Showing you the world. The world's crazy. That's horrible. Are we trolling people on their sick bed now? Come on, yo. That's crazy. But yeah, but as I was stating, I don't think Irv is thing. Irv could be Irv could be what do you call it? He could be some miracle could happen, He could get off of that, he could come back and everything would be good, but yeah, people are crazy, yeah. People are messed up. People are messed up. One thing I know is people are messed up. People are super messed up. Yeah, they messed up. They just want to see a nigga down. That's crazy. And God, I looked that up. Still on life support, but most likely they're gonna take him off. I get it, but I'm still not gonna pronounce the man dead if he's not dead. Like, come on, y'all. Some of y'all content creators are wild just to get the numbers, dog. The man's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. Unless you see what I'm saying, but he's on life support. That's what everybody's saying. That's what Charmaine the God in them are saying. That's what everybody's saying. So anybody say that's just kind of like that's just kind of too much. And I get it. We love the numbers, the views. You see what I'm saying? I gotta correct myself because I myself had to go switch. a title. Man, it's crazy, but as I said, Irv had good taste in music. That one thing I can't take from him. He had good taste in music. Yeah, real good taste in music. Anybody say you don't have good taste in music? That's a lie. 'Cause that's all we have: Ashante, Ja. We heard a lot from that uh, Murder Inc. squad. Come on, y'all. Come on. Let the man, you know what I mean? Don't just, you know he's on his way up, but just don't like, oh, R.I.P. Irv. He was on life support. He was on in the hospital before. He made it out. The world's at a cold ass place. As I sit back and I'm watching, I'm like, damn, it's crazy out here. The world is cold. Yeah, cold. I just wonder how Ja Rule and all of them are gonna go through this if he really, really, I don't know what's going on with them and that. The whole murder, and as I said, everybody on that. It just messed up because at one point Irv Gotti put, you know what I mean, Ashante, he put her as the main, which was kind of smart. I ain't gonna lie, I was smart. That was a smart move to make her the face of the um the face of the label. But the whole Murder Inc. thing for her, you know, was kind of like bad because she wasn't. She was a singer, so I think that right there kind of like put a like as I said, Herb Herb helped her, but he put a dent in her career at the same time. Not gonna lie. Because after that, it just seemed like she couldn't, she couldn't make any moves. J Hood, what going, yeah? What going, big man? What going? Big up yourself, big up yourself. Reyes, Reyes,
Yeah, I hear you,
what's good?
man.
What's good,
Yeah,
bro?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good,
I'm
man. How
J.
are you?
Yeah, I'm chilling. J Hood, been a while. I was it cold out there, I lie.
I'm
Yeah,
chilling too, though.
Me and J Hood, we said we share the same winter, dog. J Hood, big up to you and your family, dog, down there in the East End. You already know. Big up, big up. What's going on, Reyes?
I'm doing good, man. Just chilling out. Not
You
much
heard,
going on,
you
though.
heard, you heard, you heard of Irvis on life support or if he's
No, I just heard today, though. I didn't hear about this.
yeah, but you know you listen to Irvin, you listen to Ashante though because I know she's popular over there in England. So
Yeah, she
you know
is, though. I've listened to mostly into 50, though, but I did listen to Ja Rule and sometimes I chant a little bit. Not too much, though. She is popular, of course, no doubt. People do like her. Me personally, I don't really listen too much, though.
yeah,
You
but
know,
they
so
make good music. They make
yeah,
good.
they make good music. Of course, they make good music, no doubt. I mean, him as a person, no, not in my place to
More,
judge. He's done
they're
bad
more,
things as a person,
more
but him
genuine.
as like music leader, it's a different story.
All the producers are gone because the one guy from Jaru, Def Jam, he's out of here. He's hiding somewhere. Russell Simmons. Then we got Herbs gone. 50 Cent did this baby oil shit. Not my bad, not 50 Cent. P. Diddy with the baby oil shit. And all these other
Mm-hmm.
allegations. So all these producers are
Well,
slowly fading. Like the
well,
industry,
I know.
even the rappers too, because I heard Kanye said Kanye somebody they was playing something earlier this morning, and Kanye was saying, and this is before he got the Grammy, that ain't nobody gonna be able to touch Kendrick Lamar now because you know what I'm saying, like you know what I mean, no matter what they do. I'm just saying that
Mm-hmm.
something like all right, right there. You know what I mean? You know what? We know why Kendrick is getting all this. You
Yeah,
know, special treatment from
I know.
the industry.
Of course. I mean, I'm not gonna deny that, but I'm not too sure though. I'm not saying that you're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. You're right, but I'm just saying I don't know too much right now, so I'm not too sure. I'm not that sure. Not too sure about that. However, I'm not going to deny it. So
Yeah.
yes.
Mhm. Right. Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah, and then the next side, yes, but that wasn't his style. Like they made him switch his style to give him all them Grammys. If he would have stuck to the
Yeah.
style that he was before that we used to, that some of us were used to, man, they would have never gave that to him. That's one thing I know.
Wow. Wait. The style that he used to use in 2012.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, that. Yeah.
they would have never gave that to him. You know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
And
get it though, but of course no, because he's very real with it, and I guess though to them, like, no, he's a different case. Of course he sell, but to be honest, all right, the real rap stuff, so it's really good music, and people would buy, but it's not gonna be not many people. It's not gonna sell as much compared to the other stuff. You know what I mean? Not to disrespect it, but it doesn't really sell that much commercially, so because not much people want to listen to that real stuff anyway. Everyone's taste is different, but I know what you mean when you're saying about that style he was using.
and you know what? You're right. You totally right. You was right about that.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, because
the
look, the real rap is good. However, the problem is though it doesn't sell as much. Like remember I told you though, basically when UK do a DBED Block Europe, they started off doing the real rap stuff. When they were with Jada Kiss, they did the real rap stuff. Using old school beats and stuff, but more like a
Mhm.
lyrical style. They're the best and they can do the best and they can stand out in the UK doing it, but everyone in the UK does this. So they had to find something unique to do it. Like they had a lot of views, but at the same time, if they wanted to truly make it, they had to switch their style. So they worked on their style and they used that auto tune sound that became a wavy trap beat type style that made them so much money. And one of the guys literally said though that when I'm like 30 or 35 years old, I'm literally leaving this music thing. I'm gonna go overseas and go, focus on my faith and everything like that. He wants to leave someday, but at the same time, he's still doing it for his fans though. So, and, so yeah, that's just what I mean though, man.
I
So
know
you're
50
right.
Cent, and I know why. I know 50 Cent got a lot of UK underground artists, but you ever heard of no Murder Inc. Underground artists over there?
Mm, Probably not. Not Murder Inc. though. No, not really. Like if I
Yeah,
think of Murder Inc. artists though, Murder Inc. wise though, I only think of their main, signees though. Like the ones that in the mainstream that get pushed out. That's what I
yeah.
mostly think about them. I didn't really know that they had like a UK underground signees there. I didn't know about that.
Okay.
Wait, but actually, Murder Inc. underground artists, I didn't know. Can you name any or you don't?
No, I don't think he's signed any either over there. I don't know. I was trying to think, but I was like,
I
no,
don't.
I
No, I
can't.
don't think so, dude. The only one that I can think of that I only I think probably 50 maybe, but I think it's mostly Jadakiss though, who is the one to mostly, get a UK signed act
Yeah, he
though.
started. Yeah, yeah. I can't lie. Jada Kiss start, moving around and start experimenting and
Mm-hmm.
start saying, yeah, they got some
Yeah,
good thing
yeah,
going on in
yeah.
the UK.
Yeah, that's why he created a D block here. D block Europe, they themselves, the label itself, have been going since 2005, but 2013 is when they became a proper act. Because when Jada, because what happened to Jada is he wanted this guy, Young Edso, who is like literally doing really good that time now, and he has a friend, his brothers, the duo, their Young Ed's friend, his brother, older brother, wanted to. He has a friendship with Jada, so that's why they got signed.
Okay.
They got signed not because of like a friendship with Jada, because Jada was really impressed with his talent. Because he was really talented, though. That's why you have a D block Europe now. So it was like a.
There's a,
That's why.
there's a D block in Europe, in England.
Yeah, there. Yes, yes, yes. There is though.
They smart. They smart for that. They smart for that.
Yeah, yeah, I'll tell you when the debug in Europe started, 2013.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what Jada wanted to do. He wanted to he signed Young Ads, but then also he wanted to sign Young Ads for a song. No, first he wanted him for a song, then he signed him as an act though. And then he created a D Block Yup when Young Ads got his friend. He had another guy that he knew in his hood and everything. And Young Ads got this guy Aero Sync and they created the first D Block Europe. Maybe later on or something like that. I can send you some of the old D the D block in Europe, though, songs and freestyles, and I can show you about it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, did you like what I sent you last time?
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't get to finish it. I gotta go back.
Okay,
It's in my library there. So
okay.
I'm gonna go
Wait,
check.
but okay, thank you. But
I know,
so far though,
I know UK
uh,
freestyle. I know UK freestyle is always good because I've been hearing a lot of stuff, a lot of that stuff popping up on like
well, okay,
hardcore platforms.
okay. Okay. Well, I was also gonna say though that is it you could see why that he made it over to America. Like literally that guy that I sent you literally took over the whole UK. When he did that style though back in those days, he literally changed the entire UK scene. And from there, he got his first American feature. That was BLB. And then later, he got bigger opportunities to come to America. Now he's touring America now. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's good. That's good though because he didn't need to act like he's what do you call it what's that dude, what's his name, 21 Savage. He did his own thing. He did his own thing.
Yeah, he was Giggs is doing his own thing. Like he's literally legit about what he says though and everything. But he has his own unique sound. Like he's that South London type sound, Peckham type sound no that he was doing. Like he has that unique voice in what he's doing, but he had to change his production to a more of a trap beat type thing because that's what's popular now, Like the style that he did, no one uses that sound anymore. Like they're using a freestyle, but in their music, nobody uses that anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That is unique though. That right there. That's game right. I said
yeah,
everybody got
because
their own little
mhm,
difference. Everybody got their
I
own
know.
difference.
Yeah, I know, man. So basically, for him, when he did that in 2007, he literally took over because people. It's not just grime as well. It's just that because people that time, like he's back when he blew up so in 2007 in the UK, because he was like the voice of the inner city youth who was not happy with the UK grime scene, because the UK grime fans, so they weren't happy. They were not happy about their sound becoming over commercialized, and they felt like it kind of alienated them, so they had to create some kind of counter movement. That's why. So I'm very proud of him though.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta be though because he's from where you're from.
hmm Yeah, I rate him. I'm not like those guys who are like, oh, you saw that. Nah, man, that's not me. I like him. I've always liked him though. So yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm happy for Kendrick though that he won. I mean, I'm so sorry to hear about Irv though, like, and what happened to him though. So yeah.
Herb had a stroke. He had a stroke. That's
Wow. Well, that's sad though. I didn't know, but I'm the first time I'm hearing today. Yeah, it's the first time I'm hearing all of that today, and that's kind of sad. So,
yeah, that's kind of that's kind of messed up. But 50 Cent's out there trolling him on the media. 50 Cent
mm,
is having a field day with him. He's trolling him.
I know. Wait, but I mean, I'm not excusing him, but that's just what 50 is, though. I ain't justifying it either. That's kind of wrong for 50 to do that, and I like him. However, that's just what he is, though. I'm not gonna justify what he's saying, but, just knowing 50, that's what he does. He's really petty, though. Like, man is smart, but at the same time, he's very petty.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I give it for real. I agree with you on that. That's he's got family, he's got kids, dog. Like, you know what I mean? You gotta watch it when your day come out there
Yeah,
and you can be on that. It's gonna be crazy for you. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, I agree, though. Of course, of
Right.
course. I don't really.
Hold up, I
hmm
can't. Right.
But to me, I don't really plot anyone's downfall. The only thing is with me is like he's responsible for his own actions. I just basically give a
There you go.
perspective, but I'm not gonna basically like wish anyone's downfall, because if you do that, it turns back on you. So I feel like
Right.
probably I'm not wishing the worst case for him, which for Earth that happened to him, he probably must have done that to someone else, and I'm not wishing that on him. I'm just probably being honest, I guess. Maybe he did something that in the past, and that's why it happened to him. I ain't wishing that, but it just happens.
Right. So it's good, family.
What's up? What's wrong with Herb?
Yeah, he's on life
Mm.
support. Some people are saying R.I.P. Like he's apparently a vegetable.
Oh Lord.
Wow.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
I
he has,
know is I don't think 50 had nothing to do with that, but
no, no, no,
he,
no, no, no,
he
no, no, no. He has
No, no,
stroke.
no, 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 no.
He was
No,
trolling him.
50 got nothing to do with that, right? I'm
I think he's
no,
mad
no, I've got
at
a stroke and I've
I think he's mad
sorry.
at Meech because from what I understand, Meech was hanging out with Rick Ross.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's something about that. That's what that is. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, but us, I think, but that 50
I
was
was just saying,
trolling Earth, though.
he's also. We were
And
just
then,
talking about his story, right? About him also. You know what I mean? Being hospitalized. Like,
But this thing about Big Meech, that lady that see she compromised everything because is working for she's been working for,
mhm.
but she slept with Big Meech, so that compromised everything. And let's be honest, remember when I told y'all if you from a hood or an organization and you're a low level guy and the heat gets turned up on the big guy, it's not unnormal for them to send little dudes out for crash dummies out to do stuff or to put them in certain positions where they get busted. That's not
mm-hmm.
uncommon because you feed the system and get the heat off of you. It's
Right.
it's just not it's just not uncommon. Remember when I told you
Yes.
that we pawn? Remember when I say the big homies they pawn people off, they give them away, and
Yeah.
now we got your whole block flooded with meth and yay. tell the Asian man I'm on my way. Yeah. When they say I'm fronting you all this. If you get caught, hey, you still owe me and don't say
Right,
nothing. But
right.
at the same time, I know that you're probably going to get caught because I'm probably behind it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense though. I mean, to
If
be
you've
honest,
ever
so I
seen the
get what you
movie,
mean.
if you've ever seen the
Okay.
movie, a good example of this would be that movie that remember what you call it, J Rock. I was just on my
Okay.
godly South Central when he said, "I just want my son." He said, "You said all this is mine. I just want my son." That's what he was doing to his son. Go steal these car stereos. He was pawning. That's how you pawn people out. And then when they get caught, they go to jail, and the heat is off of you.
Mm-hmm.
I, yeah, but you
Kia
know,
boys, the same thing. Somebody's behind the Kia boys. Somebody's
Wow.
behind the Kia boys because kids don't steal cars and not have nowhere to sell them.
right, right. That's an organization, right? You're right about that.
Wow.
That
Yeah,
somebody,
yeah, I get you on that, man. I mean,
somebody
I'm
put
not really about that life though, but I get some kind of perspective the way you explained it, man. I get that though, man. I'm not really about that life though. But wow.
yeah, somebody put them behind that. They give them the big money. That's why they go after the high end cars. The SUVs are like for like 700K, you know, yeah, 500K. Mm-hmm. Ain't nobody shooting no car that's like 50,000.
Y'all seen Menace to Society when they got pawned out. Remember when Kane and O Dog got pawned out?
Yes,
The
somebody
guy
put,
showed up for the insurance claim. Remember, Chauncey
yeah,
already don't like Kane because that girl like Kane.
yeah.
So
They
hey, y'all, I
they
got
Wow.
this car. I need
Wait,
y'all
but
to go.
wow.
I got this car. I need y'all to go steal.
Wow.
And then the police show right up, right?
yeah.
Huh?
They set it up. They set it up. The
They
insurance
set it
company.
up.
Yeah.
Wait,
It was the
but
setup.
what
That's how
about
you
like
pawn.
basically like what is right? So there's like how like the way he goes does stuff like basically
Hold
he
on, hold on,
doesn't
hold on.
really
Yes, hold on,
like
hold on,
big
hold on. Yeah, hold on, yeah, y'all chicken out.
time.
Hold on. Rice, what are you saying now?
Okay.
I was saying that's how you palm people off. That's how you do it. You get them on a mission, and they from the hood, just like you know. And when they got caught, the main thing was the burglary. He was hoping they would get caught on when they killed that person and took the videotape. But see, he had the tape the whole time. He just hadn't turned it over yet. You remember at the end of the movie when he got real mad at him because he beat him up with that gun, what'd he do? Kane on gonna be laughing when the
Yeah,
police see this tape.
yeah. When it snitched
It's
on him,
gonna be
right?
funny when he see this tape.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how that works. That's exactly how that works. That's how it goes. Go ahead, Riaz.
We went and go snitch on them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We
I
went and go snitch
probably
on them.
fell off. So that's just
Yeah,
probably
you
my
sound,
connection now.
you sound way better now. Way better.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, to me, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying, Chef?
Yeah.
That's how things are ran. That's how they keep the heat off themselves. So what they're saying about Meech and that lady is not far fetched. Look, I can get you. That's why it almost fell all the way through because see, your informant can't sleep with the person that they telling on. Did y'all know that?
Mm-hmm.
Conflict of interest.
Mm-hmm.
Conflict of interest.
They were sleeping with each other, no?
Yeah, he was sleeping with that woman,
Yeah.
and it messed everything up. That's why he ain't doing life. That's how come he got a plea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
But you
people.
know, people are also saying that 50 is a snitch too. But
Yeah,
they've
that's
been
what
saying
Wait. Wow, if I was gonna ask this question, do you think he's a snitch?
That's all
Well,
they was.
because he wrote that song uh about everybody in the hood.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you talking about that song Ghetto Coron, and
Yeah,
basically where he mentioned all that. Oh yeah, that yeah. You know, like basically there's this guy, the thing UK legend. They call him Sneak, but they say he's a snitch, but I don't think he's a snitch though.
I can't say for sure, but you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but I get what you're saying, but as the people said the same thing. Yeah, the people said the same thing about Gunna. You know, say people say Gunna's a snitch, though. I don't think he's a snitch, though. Do you think he's a snitch? I don't know if he is or if he isn't.
I know that they used to tell stories. They've always told stories in their raps. Nobody's
Mm-hmm.
went as far as to putting names and stuff, though. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know.
Nobody's gone
No,
that
that
far.
makes sense, though. Yes.
But I can't say that he was snitching. He
Yeah.
was right wrong. I don't know what his intentions
Oh,
are.
wait, yeah, that makes
Were his intentions for them
right.
for that for him to get people in trouble? What were his intentions? Is the main question.
Wait, so is it basically though, like for them though as well though, when they tell stories, sometimes it's a thin line between the both because if you're actually active in that thing and if you were once about it and you basically write a story and you tell it like that, in a way, it's like a basically like a very thin line. So sometimes it can actually be very accurate or it's just like basically based on what it is, you know?
Right,
That's kind of like a
right.
thin line.
So hold up, the Durant is really going back to the Suns for real?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm not watching this. Are you
yeah.
kidding?
They beefing the West up.
Uh,
They already picking the playoff team, Chef. You know how that go.
yeah, bruh. They got Luka Doncic with LeBron, Steph Curry. Oh, I'm done, bro. I'm done. I am done. That is crazy.
Wow. Wait, I was gonna ask, what happened though?
Oh man, oh man.
Huh?
That's what's going on for no basketball. Basketball.
Okay,
They traded.
okay.
They're about to trade. They're really about to trade this man back. The Suns are really because it's crazy because the Suns they asked for it. They asked for him back because they
Yeah.
never. I mean, not the Suns. The Golden State. They asked for this dude back. It's crazy. Cause they ain't never been right. I'm telling you, when they won the championship, that was a fluke that year. I was given to them. I mean, they know that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But they picked the teams already, Rice. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They picked the teams. They're about to cut up. You know what I mean? But
Mm-hmm.
Kyle Kuzma,
Yeah, uncle.
they have Kyle Kuzma over there. They sent Chris Middleton to Washington. I was like, wow.
That's what they doing. They gearing up for All-Star break. It's about to happen. Next week is All-Star break.
Yeah.
And that's when I don't mean to say it like that, Chef, but we'll start doing I'm gonna start doing basketball games.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's good, bro. It's sports. You know what I mean? The same category.
Yeah. But
Wow.
both
Okay.
both of my alleyways are kind of taking off, even my political alleyway. I saw you on. I was trying to get on here, but they wanted to know. They wanted me to exactly explain because they all read about the dark enlightenment and all that. Because
Yeah.
now there's some pro-Trump people going, oh, I think we messed up. I think he's a puppet for somebody bigger. So they all was looking into that. So now they called me up there. I was just talking. I was just on a panel, but they were talking to me about that.
Yeah, told you. A lot of people out there had turned different. You know? A lot of people had turned around like, whoa, what the heck?
Yeah.
And that,
What the the heck is going on?
But it's been a lot of things they putting 50 in right now. I think they pitting him and Jay-Z against each other too right now.
Yeah, he's always had shit to say about Jay-Z though. He's always had something.
Mm, yeah, I know.
He's always got something. You know that he's always talking shit about Jay-Z, right?
Yeah.
He's always doing all
Oh,
that.
is it because of that? Is it because he's mad about that freestyle that basically Jay made on him or something like that? I mean, I don't really like Jay like that, but I don't really hate him at the same time. I just feel that people are better than Jay though, so that's just probably one reason. I'm not too sure.
No, he's mad at Jay over the things that Jay like the Grammy situation where now everybody thinks that Jay-Z just bought everybody's spot. The gatekeeping stuff that Jay-Z was doing. Oh, he had the
Wow.
same energy. Hold on, wait a minute, y'all. In the middle of all this, y'all know he got the same energy right now for Oprah too, right? Yeah, he got the same energy for Jay, Oprah. Uh,
Wait, wait, Lloyd
you know,
Banks,
that's why
young.
when he started making his movies, that's why he went and got Monique out of spite of
Mhm.
Oprah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wow. Wait,
Yeah,
what about like some of his? What about
he
50 and
got
some of
smoke.
his former artists though? Like,
Yeah, he got smoke for a few people right now. For a few people.
this. Wow. Wait, is it like, wait, hold on. Wait, he got smoked. I also remember that 50 got smoked for Young Buck. He got smoked for Lloyd Bank. Lloyd Banks, though, he's got that. I remember that as well. I think 50's like basically petty tapping, you know? Like with him, though, that's how he's, I mean, the man is smart, though, to be honest. I'm not gonna really, excuse what he does. I just feel like the man is smart, though. He knows how to play the game.
Yeah. But I'm just like I say, he's got a lot of and he's not being. You can tell these are serious because he's not trolling them like he does Ja Rule. Like he's actually saying some sensible stuff. Like he was telling, was it? I don't know what talk show he was on, but he said, "Look, uh, I don't understand why Jay-Z seems to compete with me. He hasn't dropped an album in a long time. He's not trying to get on the top 10 and the top five and be in the top five. So this just doesn't make sense to me why he's so intertwined in that music part. I mean, things look funny for Jay. Like that girl that won that Grammy.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody knows who she is. Now she's all over the internet.
I
People
mean,
are
that
still
beef.
wondering, who is this? And then one girl tells me, she
I mean,
goes,
that.
she's a artist and she's really good and you should be more informed. And I was like, everybody should be more informed. Don't nobody in the chat know who she
I
is.
know. What the
They
fuck?
come to find out she got a Grammy for an album that only did 11,000. She
I
goes on
mean,
a
good.
show to tell that when she got signed, do y'all know what they gave her when she got signed?
What
Y'all
they
Well,
know
give?
what they gave her? Huh?
What they give to
Y'all
her?
know a Nissan Altima. Now let me ask y'all something. How many people get signed and get a Nissan Altima?
I don't know.
I have never heard of that shit.
I
Yeah, I
don't
know.
Usually
know.
I know.
you get a deal. You might get a watch. They might give you some gifts on the side
Or
alone.
Rolly.
But if you get a car, it's usually gonna be a nice automobile, not something that I could buy my damn self. A Nissan Altima. If you get what I'm coming from with that?
Well, yeah, I kind of do though.
I mean, when 50 got signed, look,
And
when 50
wait, is it
first got
also
when he first joined Dre, you know what Dre bought
well?
him? A Benson Constant. It was a watch that 50 had never heard of before. He had to actually go to the watch store and research it.
Yeah,
You know how much
yes,
that
yes,
watch?
yes, yes. I remember that, right?
You know how
Yes,
much that watch was worth?
yes, I remember that. That's
Three
no shit.
quarter million. It was a $750,000 watch.
I remember
He
that.
bought her a watch that cost. He bought 50 a watch that cost $750,000. This girl gets signed by TDE because of SoundCloud, and she get a Nissan Altima. Something ain't right. Something ain't right.
Not at all.
Now a
You
lot of
got a
her
Nissan.
interviews are
You got a
surfacing and stuff
Nissan.
like that.
You got a wicked deal and got a Nissan Maxima. Yo, you could buy that by yourself.
Yeah, that's
Well, that's kind.
The fuck are they giving these rappers these days?
Well,
I could finance that.
well. I was
If anybody want a
sorry.
Nissan, not yeah, but Steph in that industry with all that money floating around that industry, I ain't never heard of nobody getting no deal starting off with a. She was doing so well that she didn't even have a car. That's how she ended up with the Maxim with the Altima, y'all.
Mm.
I ain't never
Well,
heard of
bro. What about
nobody
also the
doing so well, doing so many numbers on the internet that they can't afford a car.
well, but what about also the marketing as well? No, I mean, but okay, I'm happy. Not hating, good, that's fine. But I'm just saying, though, the way she did her thing, I'm saying the way they marketed her, I don't feel like that's why most people didn't know her. Even I didn't know her. Because if she was, good for her, so I ain't hating, to be honest. Like, if she, like if she was like that and they're trying to tell us that, then why didn't she come across our feed? I'm not trying to hate though, I'm just being honest though. What about like the way they push and market and stuff? I mean, she doing her thing though. I can give her that.
Who that? The girl that won that award? I don't. This. I don't. None of these
No,
girls.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about the girls. I mean, good for her. But I'm saying though, they didn't market that girl. They didn't market that girl properly. That's why most people don't
I know.
know
I
her.
know. Food stamp, but
She doesn't have an album. She has
I know what you're
mixtapes.
saying about food stamp. But you think? I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I mean,
Some people get more. If you're valued,
exactly. I mean, I get what you're saying.
So I don't know.
But you know what's funny about this situation?
I don't know.
Everybody got mad at Kendrick Lamar when his sister graduated and he gave her a Nissan Altima. It was a big uproar.
Right,
Oh, he
right,
got all
right,
that
right,
money.
right,
He just
right,
gave her an Altima.
right. Yeah,
This
exactly.
record label, the label gives her an Altima, and ain't nobody outraged. It's like, oh, that's all she need to get. She now have 11,000 views. What do you expect? Y'all remember that?
Okay, rest. I'm talking about the. I mean, I'm happy and good for her, but I'm just saying the way marketing and the thing about and about the because I also feel like the way it didn't market her properly. I just feel like what about that?
That's crazy.
I know she got mixtapes though, but I was gonna ask, what about the way they market her? Because marketing is technically almost everything.
I don't know.
I mean, good music and talent will get you far, but at the same time, you gotta be marketed properly for people to actually pay attention. I don't know, man. You're right, though. I don't know.
I don't know either because you know if you're, I don't know how they market these artists these days. I don't know what's going on.
Nah,
But
me neither, though, to be honest.
you know, some things are different than how they, I guess. But you know, Stuart Rice said when Kendrick Lamar bought his sister a thin car, everybody was trolling him for it, and I don't know.
Well,
I don't
oh,
know.
man. That's okay. Yeah, right. I get you, though. Babe, yeah.
So it's it's I don't know for
You
your
never
artist.
see the record label give
Say again, right?
anybody that. I never seen a record label give anybody anything that small that was gonna be that big. I mean, if you knew you was gonna win a Grammy, there's a lot of Grammy people we don't know. Like it's a Grammy winner from Temple, Lil Joe and La
Wow,
Familia. They do,
wow.
yeah, they
Wait,
do pretty
Russ.
hard. But y'all,
Wow,
nobody
but
here
you
thinks
know,
I know, but y'all wouldn't know that. But I'm gonna tell you what, Little
wait,
Joe
Russ, I
brings
did.
11,000 people to a concert still today. All they got to do is go to the county thing, and they coming from far and wide to see Lil Joe and La Familia.
Okay. Wait, but so I was gonna tell you this as well. I literally Googled yesterday who was the first UK rapper to ever win a Grammy. This guy named Flo Dan. He's like an old artist long time ago. He's like the first ever UK artist to ever win a Grammy. His name is Flo Dan.
That name, slow down.
Yeah, Flo Dan is the first ever UK artist to, first ever UK rapper to win a Grammy.
I'm not really. I
Yeah,
love
I bet in the UK. I bet in the UK his album bring numbers. Like I'm gonna tell you, if
Yeah.
as old as Lil Joe is in them right now, I don't even know if Lil Joe's still alive. But as long as if Lil Joe was to drop an album right now in Texas, it would go gold in 24
Mhm.
hours. And gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess album sales in the UK is different though than compared to America. So that is in a respectful way, you know. Like basically Central C went number one in the UK, but in America he went number nine on Billboard 200, the 200 chart. He's number nine.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean, good for Central C. I'm happy for him. He got his fan base. He's doing his thing. He's charting. I'm happy for him though, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like he got far than his contemporaries in the UK, so I'm happy for Central Receiver, you know. You know what's also kind of sad as well? There are people in the UK. Central C is getting more hate in the UK than more than anywhere else. It's your own, it's your own piece, it's your own country and people who literally turn on you, you know. It got the
Yeah.
evil eye. I mean, there are songs though that there are
You
good
gotta
songs
understand.
on his. Yeah.
But everybody seems to be saying the same thing. They don't understand what TDE is doing. Like Jay Z seems to be running a lot of stuff right now.
Mm,
And they're even got a side eye now at him picking Kendrick Lamar for the Super Bowl.
right.
hmm
Remember, Jay Z's the one that picked Drake. If a lot of people didn't know, he
Yeah.
said,
Yeah,
Wait.
Drake. He said Drake, you got next, and the thing there on the DJ Khaled album.
yeah.
So you know what I mean. And now he picks. I know he picks Kendrick. That's crazy.
And it's amazing that Kendrick would do it because I don't know if y'all know that, but that's usually why they let the artists from that city do it because it doesn't cost them a lot to get there because it
Well, man.
they don't get paid for it. You don't get paid for the Super Bowl, y'all. Did you know that?
No, you don't.
Halftime artists don't get paid. That's why it's hard for them to get people to do it because nobody want to do that for free. It usually be artists that be fizzing out that need a buzz. Remember before them, it was Mary J. Blige.
Right.
It's usually artists that are fizzing out. Then you had Usher and that one girl. Then you had when it was in LA, you had all the whole West Coast was up there and West Coast without Game, but Eminem. They ain't from the West. People had a problem with that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Game already
Wait.
said how you gonna mention the West Coast without mentioning one Crip and one
Yeah.
Blood.
Yeah. 50 Cent does gossip like a girl, though. He does. He does. He does.
Mm, 50 is 50 is smart, but at the same time he's petty though, I guess. He just basically if someone doesn't he plays the game in the long term. So if the person don't step, you know, what's best for him, he's gonna have to cut him off. And for some reasons though,
Like
he's
what
kind
Rice
of
said.
valid.
Like what Rice
He's
But
said.
valid.
I think it's funny how people have been calling him a snitch.
and nobody ain't really said. It's like everyone act like, well, they never hear it. Like that's why I respect Irv. I swear to God, 'cause Irv Gotti was like, yo, them niggas is like, yo, they troll. Y'all think 50 Cent started trolling on his own? He got that stuff because Irv and Ja Rule and then Black Sean and them, they used to troll him. They said they used to troll him about being a snitch. You see what I'm saying? So like I don't know.
If you ask me, that's what he is too. He's a hell of a troll right now.
Mhm.
Uh, but 50's always when I remember watching Get Rich or Die Trying, the documentary, not the movie. They got another one documentary that's even better.
Mhm.
You know, and he was clowning on there like that. I mean, when he was telling stories and talking about people, he was talking. He was clowning like that on. I mean, he was telling some funny stuff. You know, he was like in Puerto Rico, they won't let you have nothing. He said, so I asked my security, he goes, what you gonna do? What you got on you? And he said the dude pulled out a butter knife. He was like, what you gonna do? Put butter on a nigga and slide him down the street?
Right.
You know, 50's always trying to be funny like that. He's always been that kind of troll. Now he has this, you know, jaw stabbed him. So that's why he do jaw like that.
Mm. Wait, what about that? What about one of his famous songs though from '99? How to Rob? Like 50 Cent's song "How to Rob," where he was basically trolling everybody. He literally dissed everybody in the industry, and he was joking.
But yeah, and then but that's why you don't see Lloyd Banks. Lloyd Banks said I'll never be mainstream again.
Hmm.
He said I can't play the industry game. Nobody knew what he was talking about, and now it looks like you know the sex game or whatever.
Wow.
But Lloyd, you don't hear Lloyd really coming out with a whole bunch of stuff, and he just kind of he just I think he got some money and just his money's working for himself, and he's just chilling.
Wow. I mean, that's kind of in a best place to be. I guess, I mean,
He had
that's good for
Yayo like to
you.
talk. He had to tell Yayo, look, I'll pay you to stay off of Vlad. And then Yayo went on Vlad and checked Vlad and told Vlad, you're doing a little too much.
Hmm.
And he said, you need to humble yourself because you're talking about somebody that made and live in color. And now you're talking about how much he wanted just $40,000 and all the royalties that come off if he did an interview with you. And you talk about he's crazy. This man made in live in color. You don't know. You white. You don't know who these people really are and what they mean to the community and how they had to struggle. You don't know who the Wayans brothers is. You don't know how
Hmm.
long they've been acting. These boys was here in the early 90s. They
Yeah,
not they not just
they got a lot of
anybody.
money, right? They got a lot of
Huh?
money.
Yeah.
They got a lot of money. They run the 90s. And the funny and the comedy network, they kind of run the 90s for me.
Yeah. Yeah. And it wasn't no secret.
Yeah.
And they
I
put
get that.
everybody on. It was that white girl they put on Jim Carrey, like he said. The producers thought he was weird,
Mm-hmm.
and they made a gem out of that boy. That come from In Living Color. Tommy Davidson, uh, 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 Jamie Foxx. That comes from In Living Color.
And Rice. A lot of them don't know that the Wayans brothers they made Jim Carrey who he is.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he was telling Vlad. You need to humble yourself. You don't. These boys done made people that you can't touch. You can't even call for an interview. You can't call Jamie Foxx ain't gonna be on no Vlad. You ain't got enough.
Yeah.
He was doing you a favor by even complimenting you, bro. You need to humble yourself. You act like he ain't big. You don't know who he is.
Yeah.
You can't call Jamie Foxx. You can't call Jim Carrey. You can't call Tommy Davidson. You can't call none of them top tier people like to come do an interview. They're above you, way above. You don't have enough for an
Mm-hmm.
interview They do interviews for hundreds of thousands of dollars. You talk about some, you mad at 40? And
Yeah.
he get you a deal. He said, I'll do it for 40. Just give me 3% off the revenue the video it does. And he was like, nah, I don't know who he thinks he is. And that's when Yayo started telling him who he was. This is who he is.
Yeah, I agree though, man. Wait, but I mean, yeah, 50 was like, he says though that Lloyd is talented. Well, his work ethic is he's lazy though. That's what 50 says. 50 says Lloyd is lazy.
Lloyd Banks?
Yeah, because he got that money. Lloyd ain't one of them ones that's a go-getter and want all that stuff. That's why he real
Hmm.
quiet.
Who's lazy? Lloyd Banks?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, Lloyd Banks. 50 says that Lloyd is lazy.
And Lloyd ain't gonna say nothing because Lloyd is gonna take it for what it is. Because everybody know they waiting on the album from Lloyd, so he probably got one out. Because that's how 50
Hmm.
does his artists. He don't tank his artists and talk bad or say nothing to his artists that he probably hadn't already said to them. He
Yeah,
kind of tells y'all a conversation that they have, and then you go buy his album.
that's
Yeah,
why Game got mad because he told our Game that stuff and then he said it in public.
Yep.
yeah. Wait, yeah, so basically he says that Lloyd is talented, but he's lazy.
I can't remember. It was another artist that just said, I owe 50 300,000. He said, and I told 50, I don't know how I'm gonna pay you, but I'm gonna pay you. And he said,
Hmm.
look, I don't even want no money. I got some money. You don't got no money. Let's help you so you can help yourself.
Wait,
And
wasn't 50 said something about one West Coast artist he signed called Spider or something like that? Spider
I
Loc.
don't, no, not Spider Loc. It was another one. He said, check this out. He said, I'm gonna go on the internet and I'm gonna dog you for owing me money because we're gonna tell the truth. But I'm gonna act like I'm upset about
Oh,
it, and it's gonna sound harsh. But I'm gonna also keep mentioning that I don't know why I don't have my money, and you number one on the Billboard.
wait,
And
was
guess
it Young
what
Buck?
happened? As soon as
Wait,
50 Cent,
wait,
as soon as 50 Cent had that rant, guess who was number one on the Billboard for weeks?
wait,
Guess
was it
what?
Young? Wait, I think one artist, is it basically Young Buck or something like that? He owes money to 50 Young Buck.
He probably still do, but yeah, but that ain't Buck. This is a new guy. I don't
Oh,
know who
okay.
this guy is. Yeah, Buck messed up. Buck. Now, who was lazy was Young Buck. He got
Mm.
chance after chance after
Yeah,
chance
Young
after
Buck got
chance.
the most fans than everybody else.
I mean, he has, no, he was doing the crunk style, and then, I mean, when Buck jumped on a trap style, though, I mean, he could have done something with that trap sound.
But Buck got he was lazy. He wasn't showing up to he wasn't doing what he was supposed to do. He got some money and just started chilling.
Yeah.
And
Mm.
then now he's supposed to be messing with a
Yeah,
tranny, so that Joel ain't gonna go well with 50. So Young
well,
Buck been at the
mm,
G Unit. That's why I don't really mention Buck when it come to G
mm,
Unit.
Yeah, dude, they
mm.
got weirdos in their crew.
I don't really think about Buck like that. Wait, I think the only time I pretty much know about Young Buck when he had a song with Lil Scrappy, Money in the Bank.
Yeah.
No,
Oh
that's the
no,
only time. No,
Buck
that's the
was
only song I know. The only
Buck,
song I know from him is his famous song "Money in the Bank" with Scrappy, and that was it. After that, I was nah, man. I don't know him like that. I tried listening to some of his music, and nah, can't listen to it.
Buck
Who's
was
Scrappy
barking.
or Buck?
Back in the day, Buck was
You said
barking.
Young Buck? You said Young Buck or Scrappy?
But
What's wrong with Young
no,
Buck?
basically, no, nothing's wrong with Buck. I just can't really.
Just
I
a
said,
lot of
Chef,
people.
the only song I know from Buck is the song called "Money in the Bank." So basically, that song with Little Scrappy.
Yeah,
Young Buck, young Buck had the Trillville, the real Trillville stuff.
yeah. Young Buck was busting. Young Buck was barking back then, but like I said, he got lazy, missing interviews, missing studio time, missing, and all this stuff already paid for. You just supposed to go to work. He wasn't going to work. He cried. I don't know if you know where he is, but they got record 50 so petty. He I told y'all he always been
Yeah,
like
he
this.
petty. Hey, that's what them niggas up there. I'm telling you, man. I ain't right. So I'm gonna tell you, I like his music.
50 is petty as shit.
He's petty, dog.
I mean,
He's
that's
petty.
okay
He
if you like
recorded
his music.
yes. He recorded Young Buck crying and then sent it to the radio station to everybody to laugh.
Wow, wow,
Mm.
wait, actually, though, didn't he basically also record that same audio and used it in a mixtape song or something? Probably like when he was doing a mixtape, he literally put that same audio in a song.
I'm not for sure if he did that, but I know
I think,
he had Young Buck crying and it was on the radio and everybody was laughing.
well,
50
I guess
petty,
that's
man.
also,
He's funny like that.
wait, wait, also, right, isn't it also with Buck as well? He had potential enough to jump on that sound as well. Like I'm not sure which mixtape he did or something, but basically one of his underground mixtape, he switched his production to a trap sound. Not trap sound like this trap as we know. I meant old trap.
Yeah. It's November, what did it say? September 16, 2008. It's on there, yeah. Then it say 50 Cent, Young Buck Full, 16-minute convo, Buck Cries, part one of two.
Oh wait, I've heard of this though. Like I've watched other people break it down. I've heard of it.
Yeah, he was, and they played it. That's what I'm saying. They played it on the radio like that. That's why I said 50 always, when he got problems with you, he always verbally put his problems out there. Like, I mean, he did it with Floyd.
Wait, one time I remember one time though, 50 had a problem with this West Coast artist he signed Spider, where basically he said, you didn't give me one hit.
God dang. Yeah.
Yeah,
And everybody probably
because
went off Spider's
You know
album.
what? Damn, I forgot about him. Reyes. That's why.
Spider.
That's why I like having you up here because I forgot they had a nigga from the West Coast named Spider with the G unit. I forgot they had
Not,
a fucking nigga. That's right after That's right after game left.
Yep.
yeah.
Yes, 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 yes,
And him in Game still, they still made money off that Game, man, bro.
And that was kind of
Mm.
One thing I got to say about 50, whether he liked his artist or not, if you left G Unit or you left his under him and you broke, that's completely your fault because he did everything he could to put everybody where they supposed to be.
Yeah,
Everything.
I
He
agree
backed
with
up
you. Wait,
albums, everything for his homeboys. Like he dropped Get Rich or Die Trying. Well, they wanted him to hurry up and drop another 50 album. He's like, no. Next up.
wait,
Yeah.
wait, wasn't it one of the first unit artists though early on though that 50 had this guy called Domination or something like that? He had potential, but he messed it up though.
I know Buck was let me tell you something. Yayo spit. Yayo album called Fire. The Game album called Fire. Buck album called Fire. Yayo album didn't really
Banks,
do that good.
right.
Banks album called Fire. Yayo album really didn't do that good. Yayo is like the real homie. Like his album gonna do numbers because of Yayo, but at the same time, Yayo know he Yayo. That's why he don't really be getting upset. Like he not really up. He don't care about being a rapper.
yeah. Wait, but is that with Buck as well though? Is basically with him is he hasn't really left that street mentality behind. I guess that's just how you mentally as well though. Some people mentally cannot leave their previous life, so I ain't.
Buck was Memphis before Memphis was Memphis. Trill
Yeah,
did.
wait, Russ. I was gonna say this as well, man. I mean, Jada Kiss is smart for basically starting multiple different versions of D Block, though. You got D Block in Europe. I think you got the Latino version of it and stuff like that. Those are the only ones I'm familiar with. The only one I'm the most known overseas D Block that has ever made is basically D Block Europe. That's the only thing. Like basically, they used to be signed to Jada, but Jada did not drop the deal due to the Young Ad's sweet lifestyle. Not because they had a disagreement or anything. It is basically they remain cool to this day. But he said that you both, it's best I just let you go and do your thing and build for yourself. And later, those two guys lived up to what, you know, Jada promised. He promised both, the guys that is D Block Europe now. They promised. He promised everyone they'd make it, and they literally made it. They
That's how
literally made it.
that's how it's supposed to go.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Like
But
basically, D Block Europe is world. I know. I agree with you, right?
that's something G when you can push all your artists. That's one thing that's why I have respect for him because off what he do, not off what he say. Because my
Yeah,
grandpa, one of my grandpas was like that. It wasn't what he say, cause he'll cuss you out in a heartbeat. He didn't care, but at the same time, he'll do something about it, and you don't always have to know. That
yeah.
and to me, that
Wait, but
sounds like the respect that 50 Cent give. And the thing is, 50 knows what he's doing. He knows that when he trolls people, people are gonna go see what he's talking about. He knows this.
mhm. Wait, 50 knows potential. It's just some people they themselves don't understand their own worth.
He knows what he's doing. He's not lame to the fact of you know I'm just out here like a Cat Williams. He's not like that.
Mm. Yeah, wait, but I must have said that's smart of Jada Kiss though to start a D Block Europe because he originally had it out there. It was in 2013 when he officially went looking for an act. And basically, this guy, Young Edge, has been doing this when he was like nine, and I think he was doing it since he was like 9 years, 7 or 9 years old. But he took it serious at 12, and then he was like lyrically talented, and I think. You know, it was like a maturity thing for him as well. So, it took some time and now he's like rich. This young ad guy, he's rich now at 29 and he's one half of D Block Europe.
Yeah. But I'm happy. See, that's kind of a smart move though, Riaz, putting the whole having a D block over there because that's how some of those guys make their money. As I said, the European people, right? If they're having a concert tomorrow, guess what? They're gonna have a Beyonce. They're gonna have a Crazy there. They're not gonna have known trap rappers. That's why the
Mm,
UK
up-
rappers they sound like they already know. They could do their trap
yeah,
music, but guess what? They gotta make songs, and that's why
yes,
artists are so like dilemma
yeah.
because
I
they're
know,
making,
I know.
they're
Of,
making songs instead of just going out there and say, let me shoot somebody like what they used to. They're not doing it no more.
I
That's why
mean,
you
you
see
do. I know, but I mean, you do get guys like that though in the UK who are active in both, but they prioritize music first. Because some of them, though, everyone's different. You do get what you described. Yes, that is true. However, you do still get guys like that, though.
right.
So basically, there is smart to have a D block in Europe, though. Yeah, of course. But basically, when they first started out, they did the real rap thing where they're spitting over old school beats and being a lyricist, though. And they can still do the lyricist style, though, but they just choose to make that the trap wave type sound, which is kind of a wavy vibe with a trap beat, and they're saying what they need to say with auto tune, and it makes them so much money because they already know that's just what's gonna sell. And sometimes though, like one of the members though, Young Ed's, what he'll do is he'll make freestyles online for his fans though. Like he'll make real rap freestyles though for his fans though. He'll freestyle sometimes though without autotune. So he's lyrically talented though, with or without it though. Autotune can work unless you know how to use it properly.
Yeah, that is true. That is I agree with that. 100% I agree with that. But you
Yeah.
guys also have what's VP record over there, which is a Jamaican. We have Jamaican VP and we have UK VP, right? Where you know this,
Yeah,
where Popcorn, all them
yeah, of
artists.
course.
Vibes Cartel about to be over there just now, like in the next week or so. So it's gonna, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
of course.
I mean, so it's gonna be y'all
Yeah.
gonna the amount of tickets, the amount of people about to be out there. You know what I mean? Because everybody Spanish, Colombian, Italians, they all gonna be at our concert. Because as I said, bro, if you
Hmm.
see my Freedom Street, people from UK was in Jamaica and Brazilians, you know what I mean, China, like everybody. So I can just imagine what it's gonna be like in England, because England is bigger. Like you see what I'm saying?
I know. I
And
know
then if
what you mean, though. You're not wrong, though, and I
did
rate
you see
that,
him?
though.
Did
I
you see
rate
him?
that.
Hey, did you see him and Kai Cenat though? Kai Cenat dancing with Vibes Cartel.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's cool. That's
yeah,
nice for Vibes Cartel, though. I
yeah.
like Dante.
Kai Cenat is like,
I
yo,
mean,
put your number. Yo, Kai Cenat is like, yo, put your number in my phone, please. I'm begging you. I'm gonna hit you up. I'm
Yeah.
gonna hit you up.
Wait,
That
but
was
also, I get you on that, but basically, some of the UK guys basically they have from African descent or basically Caribbean descent. So I know what you mean, though. You're not wrong. That's just
smart for that.
basically
'Cause
where
you
they
know why?
descend.
One thing I noticed about Kai Cenat, he's like he bumps UK artists and he bumps like he will bump a little bit of the Canadian trap artists, but he bumps a lot of reggae music, like old school
I
reggae,
know.
Bobby Marley.
Reg,
Like he bumps a lot of culture stuff. So I think, and that's the next. And I try to tell people a long time ago, yo, that's the way we gotta go if you want to build up your platform. Like you gotta go and be like, you can't just one country and just like, oh, I'm over here, I'm in Canada, I'm in America, let me just fuck no. Because that's not what the social that's why the internet is about. That's why a lot of these that's why you see like they got fans and they will get a million views every day because they're not just looking for people in America to be their fan base. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why they be getting millions of views, bro. I mean, I told people a long time ago the game changed. You know what I'm saying? Real talk, the game changed because really and truly, the people them sometimes they might agree with you in your country, but they gonna hate on you because you see what I'm saying? Because certain things who you believe in and who you're voting for at the time. Now the other fan base coming that's not into politics, that's where you have that coming because they're not into all that. They're just here to see what's going on and listen to your point of view. They don't really want to argue. You see what I'm
mm,
saying? But
yes. Yeah, of
that's what
course. I was also gonna explain to you as well, though, that so I just I'm just in a place, so I try and speak as out as possible. So basically, for me, well, so it's as well. In 2015, there was this guy Jay Huss. He basically blended the Afro beats, the dancehall, R&B, hip hop, trap, and grime. He mixed it all together, and he created a unique sound, though. Because no, I get you though on that though. The dancehall sound. That's cool though.
yeah.
I rate that though. I'm cool. I'm just saying that I like the Afro
That's
swing
what I was
sound
trying
though.
to tell you. That's what I was trying to tell you about the Afrobeat and that. The dancehall right now is very big because it was in the hip hop game before because we had the Beyonce, Sean Paul, we had Maya, Beanie Man. Like it's always been in the hip hop culture. Like and those are all
Mhm.
platinum. Those are all platinum hits I just put up there for you right there. You know what I mean? You had
Yeah,
Janet Jackson.
and
You had Janet Jackson and Beanie Man, also platinum record. Like, but I'm just showing you. But right
no,
now, it's the younger
no,
generation has that. And if Rice could tell you certain things, but not everybody on Rice and educated like Kingzilla or Game or like you said. I mean, other people I talk to that are not on the platform
yeah,
like. But I know this even everybody like now, like even with Money Boy, now and then they'll get into a little like Caribbean music because the culture that the music, my nigga, is gonna be a big part of the hip hop culture. That's why you see what's his name? What's his name again, Rice?
What was that?
Fat Joe. Fat Joe was talking like that because you know what time it is. You see what I'm saying? I don't know why Fat Joe would say that anyway. That's like us saying reggae, talking about reggaeton and all that. You know what I mean? But we don't. We're like Jamaicans don't
of course,
discriminate reggaeton, even
of
though
course,
reggaeton,
of
like
course.
you know what I mean. They sound like us when they do their music. But we don't. We'll never get on the pedestal and say, oh my God, these reggaeton people like how Fat Joe do it. You know what I mean? That's the difference between us and
I
people. But
know, I know, man. I know, but basically, for me, I like both Caribbean and both Afro music because both of them sound good though. Because I know what you mean. I like Afrobeat sometimes though. Like you had this one guy called Rema. Basically, he used to do hip hop first, and then he went to Afrobeat, and he became bigger. He became a big star. He literally blew up Afrobeat.
Yeah, but I'm just showing you like that's why with hip hop that could never hip hop could never be dead, and the Caucasian people could never take it over. No matter what the Jewish community do, they could never take the music over. You see what I'm saying? It's just
Okay.
that's why
Wait,
people.
but you know what I mean? I agree with you. All I'm saying, though, man, is I rate both music scenes, though. That's just how I feel. I'm mostly in a neutral ground, though. Because I like both scenes, though. Both the Afro music and both the Caribbean music. Because I feel like they both good, though. And you're not wrong. I'm not going to deny it. My taste is just I like both of them because both of them produce good music, though.
Right. That's true. That's a fact. That is true. Though. They wasn't that is time.
Yeah.
You're right though. I mean, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get into. No, no, I'm going no, because I'm in here. That's why I gotta wait until I get in there. Yeah, bro. I hear what you're saying though. But I'm saying though, for now, the music, the game is about to switch over, and there's a lot of things. That's why you see people getting Grammys so quick for certain things.
Yeah. Wait, but also, you know what else is that? I have actually one time, I think I listened to Bridgie Banton though. I like him though as well. Yeah,
A lot,
Bridgie Banton is,
a lot of people like.
yeah. Wait, that's the first to but one of the, I mean, he was unique that time, so yeah, I'd get you on it. I mean, but basically, though, I do like the Afro swing sound, and I miss it though, because I grew up doing. No, like basically, I was one of those guys who used to listen to the Afro swing sound, and I miss it. It's like the Afro swing sound is like basically Afro swing or Afro bashment is like basically like a blend of both together, and that time though, it was a unique sound, and it gave that London vibe though. So that's just what I miss about that sound though. Because in 2018, that was the most diverse time in the UK as well though. Because basically dancehall and UK garage came back and everything like that. And you had, you know, it's kind of cool. Yeah. Wait, but what's also interesting as well, Jeff, is well that one of the guys in the D block in Europe though, basically he says he's Caribbean though. He says he's Caribbean because no, his name's Young Adsto, and he's Caribbean. Like he's mixed, but like he's Caribbean. That's what he says he is.
I'll be downstairs. Now can you hear me? Now can you hear me?
Yes.
I hear you. I hear you though.
They can hear me then. Wait, I'm gonna wait for you downstairs. No, can you go please? Bring my other phone, please. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my computer. And I gotta go, guys.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but what was I saying? I was talking. What was I talking to about before this guy? I don't know. Yeah, but this rap, this yeah, we're talking about this Afrobeat and this music here. Yeah, the Afrobeat. I don't think they want it just yet. You know, I think they're trying to make somewhere else for it. Like, you know what I mean? Because they don't like the dancing together, the dancing, bumping guy music no more for some reason, especially in the music video. They do not want
Yeah,
to
I
do
get it though. Wait, but yeah, I was gonna say, it's like basically Afrobeats is mostly, I mean, I like it sometimes, so I listen to Afrobeats sometimes, but not all the time, I'll admit that, man. I feel like Afrobeats is more like a summertime song, you know? And basically,
Yeah,
you know
that's
when
what I
it's a
was saying.
summer,
Exactly.
yeah,
You know, it's
man,
more of a
so
summertime
I,
thing.
yeah,
But
I
it's
get
always
that.
like that over there.
So what, Rice?
It's always like that over there. I mean, it's
Yeah, yeah,
always
yeah, yeah, it is. It's true. It's true though. Rice ain't lying. It's always like that over there.
I
It's
mean,
always
they
that
get
summertime vibe.
sluggish. Our only reason is because of TikTok. I mean, them girls are always happy, and they
Yeah,
always
yeah,
sing.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I
It
can
is
agree
true.
to that, man. I mean, look, I'll admit it. I don't listen to Afrobeats all the time. I only just listen to it sometimes, though, you know. Sometimes,
Yeah,
though, I might enjoy Afrobeats, but I'm not gonna consistently listen to Afrobeats all the time. I like it, but sometimes I'm not gonna consistently do that, though.
right.
Unless I feel like it, though, I might do it. So yeah, you have a point there.
Yeah, it's true though, right? It's true. Even with the Caribbean music, it's always like 'cause they're always dancing. It's on TikTok. It's true. It's like even though it's always summertime, but some seasons do get cold right now. Like they're wearing a lot of sweaters and like pullover jackets in Jamaica right now. But like in Africa, and places like what Rice said, you ain't never gonna see them wearing no jackets outside or inside. They always gonna be hot, 24/7.
Wait, but is there like, I'm gonna say yes. Like, is it like basically depending where in Africa, to be honest, because it's a very diverse place though, and they all vary in weather very differently. So maybe that's why I
Correct,
guess.
correct, correct. The comments is different, right? Different, but yeah, that music there, is I don't know. I think it's only could be only in that type of run. I don't think it will ever run North America like how reggae music is like a North America, like Afrobeat. I don't know. It won't.
Yeah,
I don't
but
think so.
I agree. But
I
it's
don't
also
know.
interesting as well. So I was gonna tell you as well. You know what Afrobeats is? Well, I think in the UK had Afrobeats before, and then that wave basically passed away. And then after that, it was like a few years later, Afrobeats has been revived in the UK though. Because you got not just the Afrobeats artists doing well in the UK, you got actual UK artists though, literally rappers though, jumping on an Afrobeat song though.
Mhm.
I think
Yeah,
it's also probably
but the
the
Afrobeat in North
Afrobeat
America.
if like it can be
Yeah, the Afrobeat in North
which
America
I
is
don't
just
know.
it's some songs. That's why Burna Boy. That's why Burna Boy had to switch his style
He's
up to
I
like,
like him.
and they call himself. He call him a sell. They call him a seller, but
Wait,
really he's kind of a genius on that. You know what I mean? For switching up, like he kind of like he switch it up. Like he just
but
sing
so
instead of doing. He just
and
master like
wait,
he's a
then also
genius.
with Burna Boy, he had to do his songs in English as well because sometimes the Burna Boy does his songs in his language and then he might do songs in English.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. But
basically, when I
he started doing most of his songs in English. So that's but he does a lot. But he does a lot of songs in English now.
yeah, I mean, I prefer Burna Boy when he's working with UK Burna Boy has a song with. I listen to some like few of his own songs, but not all the time though. I prefer like this guy called Remo. Like basically, you know that song Calm Down,
Yeah,
Baby Calm Down,
yeah,
Calm
yeah,
Down.
yeah, yeah.
That guy.
That's like that song that everybody knows in North America.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
but us,
crazy.
I think Rema has another song called FYN. You know, he has this UK rapper called AJ Tracy. He's Afro Trinidad though. His dad's from Trinidad and his mother is Welsh and his dad is Trinidad.
Yeah,
So his father's Trinidad, so that's why he can connect like that. So basically, sing AJ Tracy, he was smart to jump on that Afrobeat song. He jumped on the song I told you about. The artist,
yeah.
so he jumped on that song. He jumped on a song with him like before he blew up though. Before he was famous though. That's what he did though. And now look at him now. Like the song is called FYN. The song with AJ Tracy and a guy called Remo. Basically, it's called FYN, but you know what it stands for. I can't say it, but you know what it stands for.
Yeah.
I feel you. But
Yeah, I mean, I like. mm, Yeah, boss. I feel like with Burna Boy, when it comes to him, the only time Burna Boy catches my attention if he has a song with a UK rapper on his own. I'll be with respect though. I don't feel like I can, I don't get into. I don't feel like I can connect with him like that too much. Like if he's on a song with a UK rap artist, that's different.
Burna Boy went all out on the Taliban remix.
Hmm.
Yeah, Burna Boy, dog. That's what I'm trying to show you. He tried to switch his style. He switched his style to like a little bit of reggae, a little bit of reggae, or a little bit of reggae and a little bit of hip hop. I know, and like that's why that's what I'm saying. He don't really. He might um just being like Nigerian, start rapping in Nigerian or whatever, and then he just but majority of his song now is like English or reggae. You know what I mean? But he still got that. But that's why they're like, yo. That's why when he came to the concert in Jamaica, we're like, yo, don't steal his style because you know what I'm saying. And if you're gonna steal it, at least give us some type of credit for it. Like let us know who gave you the new flow because you only start doing that is when he start hanging. You know what I mean? And he's like, you know what? We're just gonna put with everybody from the Caribbean. It's just gonna start teaming up with the African people and just make good music. And that's what got Burna Boy where he
Yeah,
at. That's why a lot more people are trying to do what he does. But
yeah,
he's the first person that did all that.
yeah. Yeah, I know, man. But what about also this? When Burna Boy, to make it big in the UK, he had to work with the UK rap artist, though. Like but he has songs with this guy Jay Hart. He's got songs with Dave. He's got songs with the D Block Europe and stuff like that. Like Burna Boy in the UK basically has to work with the local artists there to basically mostly get noticed. I mean, his own songs though he can get noticed as well there. But for the UK fans though to actually take interest in him, with respect of course,
Yeah.
is basically if he works with a UK rap artist though. Because, they're, of course, though, like some of the UK, there's like, some of it's like Caribbean, some of it's African. So with that, you have to basically, you know what I mean, though, man. Yeah, that's how
Right.
Burna Boy, he makes it to the UK and stuff like that. If he has a song with a UK rap artist, it's easy because then it actually gives the UK guys, though, more of a chance to connect with them. Whereas, I mean, they can have the same culture, but it's just probably they can't really relate to Burna Boy like that. They have to find someone to relate to him. And I'm saying it with respect, though. I ain't disrespected Burna Boy like that. He good, but at the same time, I know what you mean. You're right, though.
Yeah. His. That's how even that one song, baby. Even that one song, the baby calm down song. He
Mm-hmm.
that dude right there, if you would have done a remix with like did like what Burna Boy, he would have doubled his money. Because Burna Boy did a lot of stuff, but he also remixed it with American people, or he might do it with Caribbean people, and that's
Yeah,
why
but
some
you
of
know,
them, that's why some
yeah,
of
but
them,
I
those
know.
guys down there need to get off there. They need to start working with everybody. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They don't have to work with all the black people and that's in the shit that they're not into, and I get it because the people them that do the Afro beats, they really like really commit to their culture and certain things, so they don't really want to mix up with certain artists, and I get it, but that's what got Brandon Boy where he's at. You know what I mean? He don't do certain things, but he
Yeah,
still make
of course.
music, and then he just get his pay, he get his money and just cut. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, he's not sticking around or hanging out at a
Of
Diddy
course, of
party
course. But you
or
know
going to
the
no party with
baby,
nobody.
but gonna ask this as well. You know, when Burna Boy as well. You know, when you're saying about the guy that did "Baby Calm Down" as well, right? With him,
Right.
that song is he got a remix with Selena Gomez.
Yeah, that's why everyone was mad. That's why everyone
You're
was mad. Yeah, but was that because that was Selena at the time, Selena Gomez, she's not marketable. Like, you know what I mean? You gotta do stuff with market, like, you know what I mean? Even if he would have done it with Justin Bieber, it would have still been
I,
popping. You see what I'm saying? Because
I know.
I mean
Of course, because I know what you mean. Though, basically, when
those
I agree with you. I when
those
I
guys'
listen to
problem.
that song, the baby calm down song, I listen to the original version, not the remixes. I just listen to the original.
Yeah, I can't believe he put Selena Gomez
Wait,
like
but
that.
yeah.
I
I
thought I
mean,
thought that
to
was
be
an
honest,
add-on.
though,
I swear
like
when I
she
seen that, I thought that was an add-on. I'm like, damn, that's actually a remix.
Yeah, but I mean, she doesn't.
Yeah,
Selena Gomez, though, respectfully, does not fit that vibe, though.
right. It's
Yeah, so
just
you're right, though.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Also, I don't know, man, but like basically, smart for the guy that I told you about, the baby calm down. He was smart to do a song with a UK rapper, though. Before he was famous, he did this song with AJ Tracy, who's from Caribbean descent, though. Like, he's smart to do the song with him.
Yeah, because
And I,
those guys they don't know which American artist because to do a song with because they control like the producers control everything they do. So even if they go platinum or they be like, well, my artist was on it with you. So now it's like all a control vibe. Like, you see what I'm saying? So that's why those guys they go to UK and they might go. And I mean that's what Burna Boy did. He's like, wait, you know what I mean? I'm just
yeah,
gonna do
I'm not
everything
gonna.
with this.
Of
If
course,
music
I
is
get what
good,
you mean. I've got love. I got love for all. I got love for all of them. UK, America, Africa, and Caribbean. I got love for all of them. So I
yeah,
can agree with. I got you in that though. That I. Yeah. Wait, but basically, when the guy, the calm down song guy, though, basically his name is Rema or Rema. Basically, he did the song called FYN.
right.
Yeah, when he made that song FYN, that song, does get played on the radio. It's a big song though, and it gets played on. I think that he got some of them. That song is on an NBA 2K game, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah, but no, but that as I said, he'll get a next one. He will get a next one. You know what I mean? He just can't do the same thing and make it sound like the other track. That's what
yeah, I
Afrobeat
can
is.
agree.
Like they make a hit, and then
No,
they try to do five more songs. They all sound alike.
no, no, I know. That's why I can't really listen to Afrobeats too much. Though I can listen to it, but sometimes I'll be honest, though, not disrespecting it. Sometimes though, I can't really listen to the too much because it sounds the same. Wait, but that's what's interesting as well.
I told
That
you.
Afro swing sound. That Afro swing sound. Though, what basically ended the genre was three things. Basically, some of the artists started falling off. Basically, the genre started to sound repetitive, it's a bit too commercial. And you know what we went, a few years back though, right? Remember what happened though, right? Remember that? Remember what we went through during that period? That was the end of Afrobeat. Not Afrobeat, the end of Afro swing, sorry. Sometimes though
Right.
both of them said that was the end of the Afro swing scene though. Like basically Afro swing, videos they'll do good and it's more like nostalgia type of genre now. But actually new people in the scene, no one does Afro swing anymore. Everyone and some of the Afro swing guys though didn't bother to keep the genre going. They just basically they noticed their sound is dying, so they switched out. So they
Yeah.
switched their So some of those Afro swing guys switched their sound to either the UK drill sound, UK trap, or something else. So, you're right though. I
It's
ain't
the industry that
disrespecting it.
what the industry killed that, bro, because they seen that it's only like, they're the only one that could do it. So they know other people is liking it, so they kind of kill it.
I think that.
Yeah, well, what's also interesting about the Afro swing sound, though, it didn't just get the girls into the genre, the boys also started getting into it as well. So it brought both markets, both the boys and girls markets together. So it's like a fully unified, fully unified, and they both actually, unity, though, basically. It brought unity type to the whole UK scene, though, basically. And everyone was doing Afro swing, though. Everybody was basically working together. There was unity, everything though. That's why I get what you mean.
Right.
Yeah, I get it though. Afro beats can be repetitive though. Wait, I was gonna ask though as well. Can dance? I like dancehall. I'm not gonna disrespect, but I was gonna ask this question. Can dancehall get repetitive as well? I'm not trying to disrespect. I'm just curious.
Yeah, but that's what it is. That's what it is, though. That they just push that to the side, like, the industry did that because obviously it was coming in. It was going up there, and there's no reason. It's just because Afrobeat has a lot of to be with a lot of like dancing, couple. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
bro.
There's no other. They don't. Everything has to do with love and couple and relationship. Like, you
I'll
know
be
what I'm
back
saying?
in. If you still on.
Already, right?
All right.
But
Yeah,
the Afrobeat, I know that. But okay, so I was just gonna say though as well. There are Afrobeat songs though that do talk about, their, street stuff as well, I mean every
yeah,
place has got their own place like that. So there is kind of like we get references to that as well.
right.
So you have a
Something
point.
going
So
on.
yeah.
Something on that topic. Go
Mm.
ahead, report.
Yeah.
Guys,
And then I came like the two parties right there.
Wait, I was gonna say that as well. Do you think I was gonna ask as well though, if with respect that do you think when
we're talking
dancehall
about
accepted
Yeah, I
autotune, do
seen
you
that. Right.
think it kind of
suicide.
okay? I was gonna ask this man. Do you think basically when autotune was added to dancehall, did it help it or hurt it? Because I'm curious though.
Yeah, yeah, I hear what you're saying, Riaz. He said, but believe they kill it. But I'm gonna tell you though, Riaz, the Afrobeats, they kill that. They
Mm-hmm.
kill that because that was as I said that just came out of nowhere. The thing is, what I mean, everything in that culture is that they control it, bro. Once they can control
Okay.
certain things, they'll boycott it. Like, they can't
Of
control
course, of
certain things.
course.
I don't think they could have controlled the Afrobeat because it was just an African's own thing. Like, they don't need nobody's help. And if they could do all, it's gonna be, what I mean, it's just that, that's what it is. These people, them, bro, they like to kill
Yeah.
people's joy and music and all that shit. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Just remember that.
of course,
That's why I said what Burna Boy is doing is a
I
good thing
know.
because he's keeping it alive by just doing it with freestyle reggae. Oh, that brother, reggae music.
Of course. I'm just saying, though, to
I
me,
mean,
I rate both, though. So I'm totally understanding of what you're saying, though, because I do rate both, to be honest.
they kill that, bro. People are
Yeah.
evil.
Wait, I also feel though basically though that industry kind of killed the Indian Pakistani music. I feel like basically industry kind of killed that as well.
Yeah, it's just one music. If it's not drill or trap, any song that has to make about anything that makes sense and put knowledge to people, regardless of it. Look, even
Yeah.
certain dance Puerto Rican Mexican songs
Okay.
that people used
Wait,
to
but
listen to,
of
like the
course,
cha
but
cha and certain
us,
music, they don't even allow
yeah,
those
but
to play out there like that no more.
wow. Wait, also what about grime as well? I feel like basically they did the same thing to grime as well. Grime is back in the underground because grime refuses to go against the grain. Go against the grain. I know grime. I consider grime technically a part of hip hop though, but grime is its own genre, its own culture, and with grime basically, it has reference to street, but grime could basically it's very you can do whatever you want with grime though, to be honest though. And it's like the foundation of UK culture and it's unique in a way. And I feel like probably grime thinks it's so against the grain. Basically, I know what you mean though. That's what kind of the industry want. They don't mind that type of music, but at the same time they want their version of it, I guess. I don't know. But also sometimes that to be honest though, grime is also you know, I don't know, man. You might be right.
Yeah,
I like grime, but at the same time, the problem with the scene itself as well with grime is they're also gonna hurt themselves because you get some people, some older people who basically make their the scene they support. Some older people in that scene literally hurt the scene too because like when you over gatekeep something and you tell someone, oh, you're not grime, you're not this, that, you're telling the young people what to do like that. That's fine. You want to keep the foundation and what the culture is, but at the same time, let the scene evolve and let them basically be creative and stuff like that. Because if they kept doing that though, you know why? Some younger people are not into gram because they feel like it's for the older people, man. Because that's just how
that's
it is,
crazy.
man.
Yeah, but as I said, the music is control. It don't matter what the young people listen to. You
I
know
know.
you might let it play and let you people get views for it, but as far as wise to give them a word for it, no. It is using you to make that music and control a group of people. They're not really gonna give you no award or nothing. Like as
I
I
know.
said, like you know what I mean? Like there's so much songs that people wrote. And certain people I'm like I got awards, I'm like, damn. Even the females, you think that they'll be the females that that was in the game that's been putting on and putting people on, but I got awards, but I'm like, damn. And these guys are telling me that, oh, did you see a female that nobody knew? I said, what? Yeah.
Yeah, I get
You don't
that.
think nobody knew who she is? Nobody knew who she was. Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, that makes sense though. I
Nobody
mean,
know who she
I
is.
have,
A lot of people in the
but
game,
at the
but nobody
same
know who they is.
Uh, okay, that makes sense though, man. But at the same time, though, to be honest, though, you have a point. But at the same time, to me as well, it's just like, okay, look, I kind of rate you for that, though. I'm happy that she won. Good for her. But at the same time, I didn't know who she was at the same time. So you're not wrong. I'm not gonna deny that. But at the same time, still gotta be happy for someone at the same time. So I know what you
Yeah,
mean.
yeah, and I am, but I'm saying, you know, even the dude that you sending me freestyle of that video the other day,
he's gonna be somewhere one day, and you're gonna be like, yeah, I remember him, and then I'm gonna be like, yeah, I remember Rhea sent me this video of this guy before he got to his
Yeah.
stage, right? Just like we
Mm-hmm.
knew who what Jay-Z, Beyonce was doing before they got to where they got. Now these
Hey,
people them
you.
that are coming and just getting awards that nobody know who they were. That's what I'm talking about. Like nobody has no back, no like trail or where they come from no more. They're just on the stage getting Grammy award. You know what
No,
I
that's
mean?
sad, man. Of course,
That's
no
bad for the
doubt. I know
business.
what you mean. I know what you mean. You're not
That's
wrong.
bad for the
You're
business.
correct, though. Wait, but you know that guy has to sent you that song as well, though. You know, with him, basically that style he did, that was just unique to him as well. And also, one time
Right.
he was offered to go on tour with Lil Wayne, but basically UK government, like literally. I think though basically though he was offered to go on tour, but he was denied entry to actually he was denied entry in America. And I think in 2003 he had like a felony or something in 2003 that guy gigs the guy I sent you, right? He was banned from America for 10 years, so now he can go now. But before that he was banned. He was banned. He could not travel to America for 10 years.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I get what you mean. He was supposed to do a tour with Lil Wayne, but
Yeah.
he was pulled out. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, my vision and bag, eh? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, but the more I watch Black Sheep.
Yeah, but I'm happy for him though,
Yeah.
because he's
Say it
from where
again.
I'm from. He's from, he's from my country, so I'm proud of him. But for him though, he's more like from the south of the UK. Like he's South London. I'm more like East London though,
Yeah.
so that's different though.
Oh, man on the court. Yeah, if you wanna grab it, grab it. If you wanna grab it, grab it. I don't. I don't know. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Say it again, Riaz. My bad. I didn't hear. I didn't hear the last thing that you said.
I was gonna say though that basically with that guy though, like I'm proud of him because he's representing the whole of the UK and he's from the south of the UK, so I'm proud of him. He's from Peckham though, so I'm proud of him though. And also, one time I think in 2005 he was supposed to go on tour with Lil Wayne, but he was pulled out of the tour though, and he was banned from America for 10 years though.
Yeah.
He was banned from America. Okay. Mm, mm. He was banned from America for 10 years because he had some kind of felony. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. But that it's all only one thing, yo. They got one order. The music game is changed up big time, big time. I'm telling you, the whole thing is switched up. They control everything that goes on here.
Yeah, deny
Oh, you got
that.
the test. Yeah, they control everything that goes. Uh, you know, they control everything. As I said, the Afro beats, they got rid of that. They got rid of that on purpose. They got rid of that on purpose. 'Cause they seen
Yeah,
that
I
how much.
know what you.
At one point, everybody was talking about it. That's what I'm saying. You're right about what you're saying, but they got rid of that on purpose.
Oh
They
yeah,
got rid
like
of
that. And basically, people used to like bump Afro beats all the time. So basically, I know what you mean.
it. You got, I
They
got
decided to make Afro
yeah.
beats a summertime. So basically, they just basically they relegated Afrobeats to only a summertime. Once the summer's over, Afrobeats is done.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So you have a point. You got a point though, man. I ain't gonna deny that. You have a point. I agree with you. I'm saying, that's the only I ain't disrespecting Afrobeats, but you are right though.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry. But
Yeah.
yeah, the UK though does have VP, the VP record label, right? Which is also a Jamaican
Yeah.
Caribbean label, and they control a lot of music
Mm-hmm.
that comes from the Caribbean through that VP record label.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah. Wait, but what's so interesting about the UK rap scene? They're either mostly inspired by the Caribbean or African music because some of the rappers though they're very diverse though. Some of them are from African descent and some of them are from Caribbean descent. So
Right.
basically, they got like they find a way to work together and blend together. So you're right.
Yeah. It's true though. But that's why Burner Boy when he's like, oh, they're like, oh, he sold out. Nah, and what he did was because he knew that what they was blackballing the music, so he kind of like doing mixing reggae and all that stuff together.
Mm-hmm.
So he's kind of smart
Yeah,
for
that's
that.
kind of unique. That's kind of That's kind of unique, though. There's this UK group. They call themselves NSG. They used to be Afro swing, but then they jumped on the Afrobeat thing, and they were hot in the UK. But then once they started to die down in the UK, they moved over to Africa, toured Africa, and they built up buzz in Africa. And NSG is doing really good, though.
Her bad. He's not like a Squid Game character. He's gonna look like a Squid Game character.
Mm, yeah, for me, I'm more like in the middle. I like both of them.
Have a good one. Yeah, bro. The game, trust me. When I seen what they did, and then people come remember. I mean, even if you don't listen to a song, but if you heard somebody's name and you heard a song, you're like, oh yeah, I heard that on the radio, I heard that on YouTube. But y'all giving people Grammy that nobody listened to on YouTube? That's crazy.
Well,
And like she only had 11K,
well,
11K on
wait.
sale.
Of course, the thing with me, I'm happy for her, but it's also kind of sad as well. I understand she won, but at the same time, to me, what else that came out of nowhere is like I
But
understand
wait,
she doing her thing. Wait. Also, I feel like to me though, if she did
where's
not
she
come
from? The
across
UK?
anyone's feed. No, what you mean? Sorry.
I said, where's the girl from? Oh, the girl I got them all them Grammys. Where is she from, there?
I think
Where
she's
is she from?
probably somewhere in America. I think she's somewhere from America.
Yeah, that's yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, wait, the girl that won the Grammy. The girl that won the Grammy. I think she's somewhere from America. I'm
Mhm.
kind of happy for her,
Yeah,
but I didn't know about her until recently. So I know what you mean. You're not wrong.
yeah. As I said, that's why you see a lot of people doing vlogs and stuff like that. You see, uh, yeah, the rappers. You see the rappers doing more of like they'll be on TikTok. They don't even mess with YouTube like that or other platform. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Because and the reason why they do that because they can't even play their own music. They can't play their own music. They play their own music. They get off their copyrighted. They're gonna have to write to themselves, which is stupid to me. You shouldn't have to write to yourself and tell yourself, "Oh, this is me," and then send it. Like it's stupid. You know what I'm saying? It's common
Well,
sense.
of
So
course.
I see why
Wait,
they
but
are over,
what's
and I
also
see why Nicki Minaj, everybody, Soldier Boy, and everybody else, they're all on TikTok. You know what I mean? Just doing their
wait.
thing because
Mm,
who? Just imagine that you're
mhm.
getting copyrighted for your own music, and you're slowing on your algorithm. That's stupid.
Well, that's
You know
wow,
what I
man.
mean?
You know, also,
Yeah,
wait,
that's
you know what's
wild.
also interesting as well? I was gonna say, wait, I guess the only time that the artists they promote themselves through TikTok, but then they post their music on YouTube as well. So basically, they use all the platforms, though. That's how it is, though. I know what you mean. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so basically, what's also interesting about the D block in Europe though? Basically, they have a good marketing team, good management. That's why they have so many views though, and they're doing it worldwide. So they work worldwide with artists though. They've, and they've also have a song with Little Baby as well. So the D block in Europe though, they're doing good though. They have a lot of views though, they're making so much money, and they're like a massive group. So, they smart though. They also use TikTok and YouTube and Insta. Or they use all the socials though together, and that's why they're smart.
If she's distracted, then you can do whatever. You just work on. You can do your work.
Hmm.
You
Yeah,
can
I
do
know
your
what you
work.
mean.
Yeah, I hear you though. I hear you. But there's a lot of
Yeah.
control, bro. That's why I said a lot of them. That's why you don't blame a lot of them. They're like, why happened to such and such? They fall off. It's not because they fall off because they know how shady. Huh?
Yeah,
You know
there
what I mean?
used to be this guy in the
There you
UK
go.
called Kojo. This guy in the UK, he calls himself Kojo Funds, and he used to be one of the biggest artists, or biggest, he used to be like this king of the Afro swing genre. And you know what happened to him? He started to fall off, though. And when he releases his new music, it's not as big as it used to be. Like he's fallen off.
Right. Yeah, but yeah, they switch up the music, bro. Nobody want to hear. That's like it's just like the trap music. I'm just trying to figure out what type of music they're gonna. That's why all the rappers are looking around, but they don't know what to do because the trap music is dead. Like you know what I mean?
Mm,
They're
yeah,
looking
I
around what
know.
to do. Someone is giving them. Can I see catch up
Yeah.
to please? Someone is giving them a clue, or even trying to give them, I think so, idea of what to do, and they don't really know what's going on.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
I
it.
know.
Yeah, that was it.
They're trying to
They're trying to what now?
wait, even the drill music is kind of dead also. UK drill is kind of dead anyway because UK drill is like over commercialized, too much sampling, censorship. All of them things though. Just pretty much did that to UK drill. UK drill is kind of dead anyway. You can make money off it though, and it'll still do good. Okay, it's still good. It'll still do good, but at the same time, it's kind of dead though. That's what I kind of
Yeah,
feel though.
but I'm just
I
shocked that
say,
they gave Drake
so when I meant,
an award for "They Not Like Us." Honestly, I'm so shocked.
yeah,
Think about it. They're not like us. He got an award for that, bro.
mm,
Yeah, something big as
yeah.
well.
We have multiple
I mean,
calls and multiple calls.
but good for him. Wait, but outside UK drill, but I get what you mean though. With UK drill, authentic UK drill is dead. So now it's just mostly about this sample type thing. Like it's more like this over commercialized UK drill. Authentic drill though is dead. Because the authentic UK drill's kind of dead anyway. Because also I feel like this UK drill's kind of dead to me because some of the biggest artists though they either go jail, most of them go in jail, and also the beats don't sound the same. It's over commercialized. That's what I mean though. You're right though. Trap and drill's kind of dead.
Music is done, bro.
Hmm.
Time.
I know. That's why
The
basically
music is
with
done.
me,
That's
I
why a
know.
lot of
Wait,
these.
but
That's why a lot of these celebrities couldn't do the influence with the election. Every time I come over here, I think go to pop. Uh,
Wait, but wait, is
every
it
time I
also
come
that's
over
why
this
some of
thing
them
kills my algorithm.
celebrities are starting channels
Yeah,
just
no.
like us? Wait, you know what, when we do our things as well, are
Yes,
they like basic? They're
that's why.
doing what we're doing.
That's why everyone's going. That's why everyone's going to other platforms, and that's why you have all these other platforms, like because these they're taking over these platforms, so they're not making music no more, so they're just making it on the social media. You know what I mean? So now they want to be an entertainer instead of being, you know, they want to be,
Yeah,
they don't want to be in that do play that role no more. They want to be on
I
stage.
mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, for me though, I stopped a long time ago following what mainstream music, says the who to follow. I kind of stopped doing that long ago. I follow my own lane. I've been doing my own thing for a long time.
Yeah. Crazy. Shoot. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with my phone. Crazy. Yeah, that's it. I should want him out to get out of that space out there. Too much noise. I had to put my phone on me. Like I said it's crazy out here. Whenever there's not a day where it's cold or it's snowing, everybody having some shit going on. Always some shit going on.
Hmm.
Going on there? Yeah. I don't know. Like, you kidding me? Yeah. Why they even taking that? I know, but like, I don't know what's on your phone there. But got it on the floor, and I know that's not just for online. Four. Oh, man. Say what now? Holy fuck. You can just like dragon foot so like chop. You can see the God of parents. Holy shit, that shit sounds fucking awful. Oh my god. I mean, so the shoes on the field then. And sis, huh? Riaz, what time is it over there right now?
Now 6:53,
Six.
6 o'clock.
Damn.
Yeah, it's about 6:53 at night though.
Yeah, now it says my shit is down to one. What's up with the phone? This is data, dog. Yeah. I hate this.
No, it really is not. Though.
I know, but I hate this phone. I hate this phone. Phone always fucks with their data. I said, now, I hope you go live on
I have
phone.
to update my phone. Not update.
I'm gonna upgrade your data. Oh,
No, my phone needs to be updated again.
And they want it's like almost they want you to add an extra $20 to it. Like get out of it.
No, it's the phone.
Yeah.
They told me to update it to get like proper links.
So why did you update it?
Yes, I already did it not too long ago. Why would I do it again? Don't trust me.
Because they want you to update your phone like every fucking day. Oh, what's going on with my phone?
Can you hear me?
I can hear. But I'm just saying, why is it that acting like this?
Yeah.
So is there any what is there was there a concert over there just now, Riaz? There's some type of concert over there, like big concert with a rapper. Which rapper was there recently?
Yeah.
You hear what I'm asking you?
I'm not sure what you mean.
I said, what rapper was
Oh,
there
sorry. Hold on
recently?
1 second. 1 second. Wait, which rapper? Oh, wait. You mean America? I'm not sure what you mean. Can
No,
you
I'm
give
talking
me a
about
little bit more
you.
detail? I'm sorry. I can't- Oh,
You
like
only do
that.
you go to any concerts?
Oh, that. No, not really right now because you know how things expensive now, man. I, Kind of it. I'm not really going to any concerts right now. It's kind of expensive right now, man. You know, the prices and everything. I mean, I can go if I want to, but the thing is, though, if I'm going, then I have to take my, dad or whoever has to take me. And then if I want my siblings to join take it will get expensive. So right now, I don't think I'll go to any concerts for now. But I mean, that could change in future. Right now, nah. No concerts right now. Because you know how
Yeah,
the state of everything's expensive, so that's the only reason I'm not attending anything.
what's going on with my phone? Shit.
It's on.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what's up with this phone. Like, why is it like that?
Yeah,
Yeah, this phone right here, baby, is not using this again. This is crazy. It's like slowly climbing. It's like begging. It's like begging for service. Like, look
yeah,
at
yeah.
that. Now I'm talking about my phone. Cause I'm
Oh,
outside
okay,
of my other
sorry.
phone, but this phone right here is just like begging,
Okay, yeah.
begging
I'm
for
just
service.
like Okay, so I had to kind of talk a bit louder because I was sitting in a louder place now because I didn't have to stay there. I'm at some kind of auction right now with my dad took me to some kind of auction, but basically, like people sell, not all the stuff that people used to sell though, right? Like some
Yeah.
valuable stuff people used to own. I'm kind of at that kind of auction now, so that's why, when I was sitting where I was sitting, it was kind of loud there. It was just, not that I had to talk so loud because that was in a loud place. So I'm trying to find a good place to stay quiet of, my dad wants me to stay there with him so he can keep eye on me.
Why you need to keep an eye on you? Like what?
No, I just like, mm, he just wants me to stay there with him. So I just basically, so
You
what I do is,
you're a
no,
troublemaker,
sorry,
eh?
what?
You're a
I'm not
troublemaker,
trouble,
yes.
I'm not
Yeah, so why he keeping
troublemaker.
an eye on you? So
No,
why
it's
he gotta
because
keep an
I'm
eye
not.
on you?
No, I
Mm-hmm.
tell you why he keeps an eye on me. It's because I'm on the spectrum and he feels like it's for safety reasons, though. It's not because he wants to keep no, it's because I can't go outside sometimes, though. So when I'm in that place, sometimes I walk outside, though. So sometimes he says, though, please don't do that. So I'm not a troublemaker. I'm just more like, I can be a troublemaker, though, but I'm not really a troublemaker. I'm more of a well behaved, though. Just that he wants me to just stay there.
Oh, okay. That's it. I get you. I'm just playing.
Yeah, I know you're
I'm just
playing
playing.
though. I,
Yeah,
I'll
because
admit though.
I know you're
I
not a
can't.
troublemaker, bro.
I know. I know. But I can be a troublemaker sometimes. I'll admit that. There will be times when I can be.
Yeah. That's what happens when you get mixed up in your American life.
Mm, yeah.
You change. So when you get it mixed up in the American life, you change.
Mm, yeah, I
Maybe that's
get
why he's
that, but
keeping. Maybe
no,
that's why
I
he's
don't
keeping an eye
think.
on me.
It's not
Huh?
American life. It's not more about the American life. I'm already multicultural though anyway, so it's just the only reason he's keeping an eye on me. You don't have to worry about that. It's just more about safety. You know how dangerous it can be outside, so he's just keeping an eye on me because he knows what I have though. Like I'm on the spectrum and everything, so he's just trying to watch me for safety. It's not really about like what kind of lifestyle thing I do or whatever. I think it's just more about the safety thing. 'Cause you know how dangerous it can be out there. So I just get to. And the good thing is I got a charger there, and I could just watch him do his work, and all I can do is just basically chill out on here.
Yeah. So wherever that place is I'm coming from, the algorithm
Yeah,
sucks. How the fuck he
yeah,
going back to the 8 people? That's stupid. So I said, I'll never go down there. This shit.
yeah.
But yeah, Riaz, you ain't giving no trouble, bro. I was joking.
Okay.
You
No,
ain't here
I
to
know you're
cause no
not.
problem.
I know. I know you know. I'm joking as well. Even I started laughing as well because I'll admit though, you know very well.
Yeah, yeah. Shit. Ain't nothing wrong with speaking your mind, but that's not trouble.
Yeah, that is true. I get you.
That's just how you feel.
Yeah, because to me though, I actually enjoy all three. You know, I get you on the Afro music part as well. Yeah, that makes sense though. I'm not gonna deny that. I just basically like it sometimes. So basically to me, I just enjoy all of it. The American music, Afro music, and the Caribbean stuff. I enjoy it though. Because it sounds nice and I like that. And even
Right.
the UK stuff, I do enjoy.
Yeah.
So
But your family,
yeah.
your dad's probably like, nah, nah, I don't want to hear that. I know your dad don't want to hear that drill music. That's why he's probably
Nah,
watching what you listen.
mm, probably. Yeah,
Yeah.
my whole family knows what I listen to, but they just, you know, sometimes they don't mind what I listen to. It's just that I know what's real and what's not real, but sometimes they'll be like, please don't play that though, because, you know, if they're doing something though, like when they're busy or doing something, it may be sometimes though, they might tell me, don't play that.
Uh, yeah, I know.
So yeah, but I don't really listen to drill like that
I know how
anymore.
that works.
I know you're joking, bro. So you know as it is. I don't really listen to drill like that anymore. You know, I'm not really into drill like that because I'm
Yeah.
not into drill like that because UK drill been declining, and I'm just like, nah, this ain't it, man. It's finished.
Drill to me was like basically a freestyle with a bar, with a hook.
Yeah.
That's all it was. With a hook.
Hmm.
That's all drill was. Freestyle with a
Yeah.
hook. Saying the same stuff back and forth. Like a freestyle. I mean, I don't know. It's
Yeah.
crazy to me if you
That's.
ask. But yeah, that music, ain't nobody listen to that. Ain't nobody really gonna pick up artists with that. That's why you haven't seen
Wait, was it like?
any
No.
anything. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody drop nothing.
No, because
You know what I
also
mean?
the drill is technically. I know what you mean, but is it like drill is kind of like a self, you know, like, is drill like basically whatever you say technically comes true though? So some of them people who literally live that life and who literally say what they said, it comes back to them.
Yeah,
So it's kind of like their own prophecy.
snitching on themselves. If you ask me,
Mm, yeah. Wait, but you know
snitching
what's
on
that's
themselves.
interesting? You know about the guy that I sent you? He doesn't do drill. He does this sound called, he does this sound called road rap or like street rap. So the UK gangster rap, he did it like that.
They
That
snitch
was
on
just
themselves.
like he. No, I know, but basically, like with the UK gangster rap that I sent you, though, he doesn't really mention some stuff, though. Like, he'll say what he needs to say, kind of like that old school stuff, though. But even he knows, though, not to say certain things, though.
Yeah, it's yeah. That was
Yeah,
that right there was a big kill.
yeah.
That was a big kill.
What's like that? I know what you, but also. Wait, but also,
That's
what
why
kind of,
50 Cent.
got me off
That's why
UK drill
those guys.
anyway, so it's basic.
That's why I know I'm big mainstream Jeff. Right? You know what I mean? Artists are signed except for Dirk. And look what he
Yeah,
is. Look
yeah,
where he is.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, I
Look where
know.
he is.
Wait, but it's all the, what else also it is though, man? It's basically, with UK drill and with drill that as well. Basically, mostly authenticity is gone though. So basically, the UK drill stuff, though, they're basically kind of over commercialized, though, and mostly authentic. Authentic UK drill is dead.
Right.
Yeah, so now it's mostly basically either samples, censor, like censors, basically they censor out certain stuff, though, because they don't want to get in trouble, though, right? I mean, censor can work, though, unless the producer knows how to do it properly. Some producers don't do it properly. And also, you know what else? What it took me off it. The guys who are really talented, though, the big name artists, though, when they go to jail or when they go to jail, that was it, man. Basically, the scene was finished, though. So basically, you got this guy called Russ Millions, though. Like what he does is like basically he does UK drill, but what he does is he makes songs for dances. So he makes dancing type songs, though. He got a deep message and everything. Like he got a story and everything, but he just drops singles and songs that you just dance to. Just uses the
Yeah.
beat and he just uses the beat and then he just get you to dance. And that was just smart of him because he makes so much money and he's doing his thing. So, he's kind of smart for that. So
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense though. Wait, but you don't
Yeah.
also interesting as well. Yeah,
Some
I
of
get
those
you.
songs though. Some of those songs they all sound alike. Hold on, my bad.
Mm,
Some of those songs they
Yeah,
all sound alike.
yeah,
You hear me?
yeah. I hear you.
They all
Yeah,
sound
some of
alike,
them
bro.
songs too. Not just that only. It's over
And then
commercialized.
at one point they wanted all the rappers to sound like Pop Smoke. Don't like,
Wait,
I'm not lying.
pops. Wow.
All the
Wait, but
rappers
is
they
that
want to sound.
yeah? But like Pop Smoke was using that UK drill influence though.
Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't you sure that wasn't the Bronx?
Yeah, Bronx though. Like Bronx drill was inspired by UK drill. No, I mean like this is different. No, it's different though. Look, oh wait, the Pop Smoke sound, yeah, that was inspired by UK influence though. And Brooklyn drill, like no, Bronx, no, Brooklyn drill started in 2014. It was like originally sounded like Chicago, but then eventually shifted to their own type of thing, but more like they shifted to more of a UK influence. Because
That's
basically,
crazy.
though, Pop Smoke did a song. No, he worked with Pop Smoke worked with what you call a producer from the UK, 808. So Pop Smoke producer. He from the UK, so that's why Pop Smoke had that production.
What 808?
Yeah, 808's from the UK.
Oh,
Wait, but no,
oh,
like basically, what it was the UK drill started in 2012. So it was UK drill was inspired by Chicago and road rap. So they just blended it together. Two guys though, two groups though, 167 and 150. They started UK drill in Brixton. Brixton in South London. So first it started in Brixton and later spread to the whole country though.
Yeah, Brixton is where
So
them hardcore gangsters is at.
yeah. No, like
Right?
Brixton and Peckham used to do the road rap scene. Like they used to rap over American beats, but they mixed the grime scene with it though, and they created this road rap because for us though, we don't say street, we say road. So it's like basically road and rap. So instead of saying street rap, we say road rap.
Right.
So basically, like that's what Brixton was on. The whole country used to be on road rap, but then they switched to, UK drill because that's where it became popular. So road rap is no longer here, so it's phased out. I think 2017 was the end of the road rap era. After that, it was just basically everything else. So road rap's not here,
Oh
but
yeah,
its influence is still there.
you mentioned that. You mentioned that to me before the road rap. You mentioned that.
hmm Yeah, I did. So basically, that guy I sent you, he was road rap. He's like one of the pioneers in the sound that I told you. So basically, that clip, that video I sent you, that guy, that's what he was doing though. The road rap and UK grime came up together, but road rap eventually surpassed grime in a way, but grime is still there though. So that's what road rap is so. British gangster rap. So that's what they used to be on though. So I think UK used to first be influenced by New York and then later I think they switched to more of a Chicago influence.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
actually,
agree.
hold on. I think as well. What's also interesting as well? I think I think UK Joe was inspired by this producer slash artist. He called himself The Rotten, and he was a grime MC. But basically, The Rotten, what he did was he had this production style that was like he had a very powerful. He had a very creative production style, and basically the rotten style though was the reason UK drill kind of came though. Hold on one second.
I get what
Hold
you're
on.
saying.
Yeah, because Dot Rotten, Dot Rotten was a producer as well. He wasn't just an artist. So
You think
basically,
I'm
his
busy?
style, basically the way he did his production, I think Lattice went over to Chicago and they created that type of drill sound, and then later Chicago drill went back to the UK, and then they created UK drill from Chicago drill.
So how do y'all feel over there though? Them taking y'all style and using that.
I mean. I don't know. Everyone's different, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what to feel, man.
Right. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, because I got love for him, so I don't know what to say. I mean, everyone will give you a different answer. Me personally, I don't know. And that's what Dot Rotten was doing. He had a very head of his time production style, so that's what he did, though. Like, But yeah, and then 6-7, what they did was they made Chicago drill, and they did that in Brixton only. And then later, the entire UK started to get on in 2016, and then later, by 2019, UK drill went mainstream, and they commercialized the sound so it can be more mainstream. And then later, 2020 was the biggest year of UK drill. I think UK drill started to die in 2023.
2020 was a lot. Even 2020 was a big year for these rappers over here too in the drill scene. 2020 was a big year for the drill rappers. Big
Mm-hmm.
year. A big year.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
I hear
Yeah.
you. I hear you. But man, I didn't know they took majority of it from you know
Yeah.
but you know why though? Well, you know why? The music became not popular over here Because you guys over here don't allow certain things to play on the radio and even allow certain music to put out there, and that's crazy because you know if that's the real story behind it, then y'all should get some type of respect for putting out music, something like that out there. But
Mm, mm, I know. But I got love for him, so it is what it is to me.
yeah. But I'm just saying, people need to. I don't hate when people say, "Oh, such and such created this," and then the man, people them that created the side of the music can't get no love or anything. That shit
Mm,
is wild to me. Wow.
yeah.
But like I said, that music though is maybe it's not over there where you at. It's not dead, but it's dead. Trust me, dead.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. But I think, but nah, I agree with you. I think the only reason why UK drill and I think drill's kind of dead anyway is because it's over commercialized.
Dead, dead.
No, I think that's the end of. I know, I agree with you. Now, I think the only reason, no, basically, I feel like that's why UK drill's dying because
Oh,
UK
she told
drill's
you that?
dying because it's over commercialized. Wait, but you know, basically the difference between UK grime and drill is basically grime will always be in the UK forever. Because grime is basically the foundation of UK culture. So if a scene or a wave dies, basically some guys will go back to grime and they'll make grime and then they'll get hot from grime. So that's why grime will always be there.
Not working on that or something?
Yeah, let me get in there.
Yeah, so I know what you mean.
Yeah, yeah. The UK.
So like basically if yeah, I know, but if you get guys like basically if you get a guy like a Dave or Central C or if you get like a guy like AJ, so all the major artists in the UK, if they started making grime again, the entire scene would be hot again.
Oh, you think so?
Mm-hmm. Grime will be hot again. Sancho C one time made a grime song though. Not like a song. He made a freestyle for grime. He was promoting his album. So he jumped on a grime beat and he literally freestyled for everyone though. So that's just what made it big. And I think the OG Dizzy Rasco, he jumped on grime. So you got OGs and you still have young guys though who I support. I support young grime artists too who are doing their thing and they're making grime big and stuff like that. But just not on the mainstream way. It's more like still underground. Not dead, it's just underground.
Right.
Yeah, but basically, I mean, to me, it's not dead because that's just my generation. But to some of the younger people after me, they're not really into that like that, you know?
Well, you talking about
Because
what?
that grime. So
Yeah, I
basically,
wouldn't know either. Tell me that.
So basically, for me, grime though, that's my generation. Kind of grew up on that type of thing, and the younger ones. I'm not saying they're not people into grime, but just younger people, younger people younger than me are not into it. So there's like 80% think that you grime is dead, and 20% think it's not.
Right. I hear you.
Yeah, because because some people just view it as an old man genre because some people, right? The most on the top is like guys who are really old, they're like 30, 40 year olds, I think, and some of them know. You got
I
some.
wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know that music.
Mm-hmm. No,
I don't know that.
but
Some people have
I
to
know
take
what
that.
you mean. Yeah, but that's what grime rap is. It's like a form of UK rap, but it's its own culture and its own sound. And they spit at 140 BPM. They s- grime they spit at 140 BPM. So basically, the beat is so fast, and they literally spit lyrically quick though. So they're fast spitters though, and with a grimy beat. So the beat is grimy. They spit fast and 140, but there is slow grime as well. As well, it's just it can be what it wanna be. Can be what it wanna be. But most grime MCs are fast spitters, though,
Yeah.
because I think grime is basically hip hop, R&B, and UK rave culture mixed with dancehall.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, there is dancehall influence in grime. It may not show as much nowadays, but early grime was influenced by dancehall as well. Yeah, I'm not lying, man. Early grime was basically influenced by dancehall beats, because some of those guys, when they were younger, they used to listen to American music and they listened to dancehall music as well. So they just basically found a way to blend everything.
Mm.
Yeah, so that's why they got the name Grime. But basically, they didn't want to be known. They didn't want to call themselves Grime. They accepted the name Grime because they embraced it. The media dubbed them Grime, but they had a debate on what the name would be. So with Grimes, like you had like Wiley though, when he wanted to call his sound Esky Beat, and other people had different names, but they everyone just accepted the name Grime, and that's why.
Right.
Wait, do you think a genre named Grime is helpful or it can hurt it?
Uh, I don't know. I don't know what to think of
I think it's alright. The name is fine. It's alright because it sounds grimy. That's why they got that name. But I guess it's kind of a niche thing as well because you can't over commercialize grime though. Like you can make money from grime, but you can't commercialize the sound because grime needs to remain in its purest form. So that's why.
Wow.
Yeah. I guess it's kind of a niche type thing though, so that's why some grime MCs jump on a hip hop beat to basically make money off their music. Because you can't really make too much money off grime. You can make money off grime, but you can't make too much money off grime or commercialize it because it will actually hurt the sound because they tried to commercialize grime and it didn't work. So basically led to the sound for being dead for at least about 2 years, came back and that's just how it is. So you can't commercialize the grime sound.
Hmm. I don't know, but I don't know, but that you say grind,
Mm-hmm.
grind music. I don't know. It gonna
Yes.
be. I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
grime music.
Grind music there. I'm gonna have to really look into it.
Mm. I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, I love crime, but at the same time, I'm willing to admit the problems in the scene as well. Even like basically OGs who used to do it. You get OGs like Skepta and Gets and everything like that. They basically literally admit the problems in the scene as well. Because you got like some 30, 40-year-old men who, in the lowest level, of course, who have failed MCs and they jump on a podcast and literally tear down younger people for like basically not doing it the way they did it. And because of that, it alienates some younger people for doing grime because they feel like to they feel alienated. So that's why basically younger people just move to hip hop or make their own sound and they move away from grime. So that's why I feel like sometimes though, I love it, but at the same time, no, that's why it's just not as big as it used to be. Because that's their problem. That's their problem sometimes. it's the youth who dictate culture. So when you have younger people listening to that type of sound and making that sound, it'll make it relevant for a new generation.
Mhm.
I mean, you not forget the foundation and everything like that. Don't, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it basically that's why younger people basically, that's just why they perceive it like that.
Right.
Because they feel that
Mhm.
they can't connect to that and they want to experiment and be creative. So I know what you mean, man.
Mhm. Grand music.
Hmm.
Never really never really As I said, I really have to look into it to see, you know, how it is. But
Okay, that's
you
okay. That's cool. That's cool. You
said
can look into it. That's fine.
you said it's mixed with what you said now. You
It's
said it's mixed.
mixed. Grime music is mixed of hip hop, R&B, dance hall, and UK rave culture.
Oh, in UK rave culture. Okay, okay.
Yeah, so basically, a lot of those guys used to go to the rave though, and they listen to UK rave culture. So you got drum and bass, you got garage, you got this music genre called jungle and stuff like that. So basically, that's just what the in the rave though some of these sounds were birthed from. That's what grime is though, and also grime also blends all of those together, and they put in. It's like the voice for inner city youth in London though, who don't really feel connected to the UK rave music, or they don't feel connected to hip hop though. So it's like basically
That's
it's
like
for
what
those people.
a lot of stuff going on. You people are crazy. You
Hmm.
know, it's music though. It is what it is. The music game. I don't know. It's just
Yeah,
totally
so that's
different.
just
It's totally different. I don't know.
yeah, not really separating. No, it's just more like it's to me. It's all one culture. It's just basically at the same time. It's its own culture at the same time. Like from where it rooted from and everything. Not really trying to separate it. Just more like it's all one culture at the end of the day. At the same time, it's its own culture and its own sound. You know.
And yeah, it ain't the same. It ain't. I don't know. I
I
don't think
mean, I can send you some early grime music and you can see the difference.
I don't know, man. Oh man, oh man. But that music right there. Like I said, I'll have to listen to it to see. You said
Yeah,
rave. What is it
yeah,
like?
like when
Party?
I
What is it like? House music?
not just house music, it's more like UK garage. So there is house music in it, yes, but it's more like it's when I'm at rave music, it also means like basically UK garage, jungle, dance hall, R&B, hip hop, all of it. So basically, it's mostly from UK garage stuff. Garage came out of, house music. So basically, it came out. Garage came UK garage or garage. I say garage, but you might say garage music. UK garage music. So that is where it came from. That's why rave music. That's why I say it's rave culture, though, because I'm basically putting it all together. Because it's actually a blend of a lot of things. There is dancehall elements in grime as well. The way it sounds and everything, like basically dancehall sometimes sounds grimy, right? That's where the grimy element of dancehall comes from. No, 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 no. That's no. Basically, the dancehall how it sounds grimy sometimes. That's where the grime gets from that. That's the dancehall influence in the grime scene, though, because it's what you call it. That's where it comes from. Where they're dark beats, though, they're dark beats and their grimy things. That's where the dancehall vibe comes in. The dark elements.
Right.
Yeah,
But as I said, I have to really look into that and see what
no, I agree with you. I get you on that. I can tell you, but I have to look into. I get what you mean.
Irv Gotti on life support. Yeah, as I said, I seen one person saying RIP, but I guess they're trying to use it for I don't know what they're doing, trying to get more views or whatever. But I haven't seen anybody anything. And 50 Cent wasn't even trolling like 50 wasn't trolling like Irv. Like the most thing what 50 Cent is mad about right now is about Big Meech and Rick Ross.
Wow,
You know,
wow.
they
I
taking
mean,
yeah, them
I
taking
mean,
photos.
okay. Anyways, so yeah, you have a point, though, man. I just hope he gets fouled, but if not, I'm so sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
mean,
saying too. I hope he gets over it, but if that's what happened, I'm sorry to hear that too. That's like crazy.
hmm yeah. Wait, boss. I mean, 50's kind of petty, I guess, though. But the man is smart, though.
Yeah, but he's not. As I said, I don't think he's trolling hard on him on this time about it. It's just that
Yeah,
people are making it
mm,
sound like, oh
he's
my,
trolling.
yeah,
Maybe there's an element of trolling, but at the same time, he kind of serious.
I don't know. I don't know. All I'm saying
Wait.
is that
Uh,
if someone's on their dead bed, you don't troll. You know, if someone's like, you
mm-hmm.
know, they can't talk back. They can't see you. They can't answer you. So, you know what I
No,
mean?
I know,
Especially
man.
guys, like, I just find that out
Feel
weird when
like
people,
I know. He probably serious, I guess. I'm not sure.
that boy 50, you need to cut that out. That does not look good. I ain't gonna lie to you. That does not look good. That does not look good
Mm,
at all.
doesn't look. Yeah.
Think about it. You know what I mean? You know, people are gonna troll on him when anything goes down with him. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so all that petty
Yeah.
stuff,
I,
all that petty,
that's why I don't really have too much thought on him, man.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Basically, I just basically feel like look, I can give perspective, but I'm not gonna really like, basically, wish anyone's downfall like that. Like if he's responsible for his own actions, then I'm just gonna say man is responsible for his own actions though. That's it. The man is responsible for his own actions. Because if he's responsible for his own actions, that's it. He's responsible for that. But at the same time, I don't and wish down anybody.
yeah. You can,
Mm-hmm.
you can.
Yeah, I know because they'll turn back on you as well. So I get what you mean about 50 doing that though. I mean, I like him, but at the same time, though, you have a point.
But you know, it'd be like that, man. It'd be like that. It'd be like that.
Hmm
But I said I gotta listen to this. I gotta listen to this. I gotta listen to
Thing below.
I gotta listen to
Okay.
this music that you're telling me about. Bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm definitely
Okay.
gonna
Thank you, man.
just I know. Yeah, I ain't gonna
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say no. I'm definitely gonna check.
Yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate it a lot.
How
Like
how
basically, when you're sorry, what was
how's the
it?
how's the tension over there, man? Because how's the tension over there with y'all now?
Yes.
Grime is basically like in the underground nowadays.
Mm.
So basically, like people will listen to grime, like the older stars though they listen, and then you got younger guys doing their thing in the underground. But if you're talking mainstream wise, not really many people listen to grime anymore. Like in mainstream wise, grime is basically phased out of the mainstream.
Yeah.
Yeah, grime is no, but I get what you mean when you're saying the industry thing. That's what grime is in the underground now, like basically phased out. So basically, from the outside looking in, some people think it's dead, and some people think it's still going. That's like the foundation of the culture in the UK. So grime will always be there, no matter what.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's just how it is become nowadays, though. There are younger guys who are still doing this thing, though. They're doing their thing as well. There are younger people I support, and I still listen to the older guys
And
as well.
you hear that? You hear the U.S. Trump said he wants to take ownership from Gaza.
Wow.
Hmm.
I heard let's see ownership as well.
Say it again.
No, sorry, I didn't hear you though. Say what you need to say again. I heard about it. Look, you
I
want
said
to help? I'm not sure.
no. He wants to take ownership from Gaza. He's not helping. He's with
Wow.
Israel.
Oh,
He's
that's
with
bad
Israel.
though, man.
He's with Israel. He's not
Wow.
helping us.
No, I know, man. I know. I've been against him since 2016, so I just know how the game is played. I'm just basically observing from the outside. I hope they get free though. 'Cause, to me, it's just like they've been suffering for like since 1917, so they deserve to be free. That is what it is, man. I heard about it. Honestly, man. I don't know.
There he is. It's not looking good for the music in 2025.
No, I know.
2025.
Wait, boss, do you like the music I told you as well? Like, basically, musically, grime is still there. Like, it's not as big as it used to be, but the influence, though, is still there. And same for road rap as well. Like, basically, the guy I sent you about the road rap thing, though. I mean, the scene is phased out, but nostalgia-wise, like, people like to listen to, like, nostalgia-wise. People will still listen to it, from back in the day and stuff like that. Like when they remember old times though, reflecting on it though. So it's still around. Influence will never go away. But yeah, the influence of road rap is there, but the actual scene is gone. So basically, what's also interesting as well though. Like basically most of them UK drill guys though are shifting over to a real rap style though.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, most of them UK drill guys are shifting over to real rap, and basically they're spitting on a trap beat, but basically talking about real things. Like basically they'll tell stories though, but the way they tell stories is real. Like actual real stories. That's what they're shifting over. Most of them UK drill guys are shifting over to either Afro beats, or they're just basically going to trap, or they're just going over to a real rap. That's it.
Right.
So basically, the people still use the beat, and the beat will do fine. But musically, though, the scene is done.
Hmm. Like over. Like game over. Uh, but yeah, I just want to see that style because they're gonna be some style of music that they coming out with. They're gonna be a style of music. They're gonna come up with a style of music and they're gonna be like,
Yeah.
well, this what we're calling it. This what we're gonna do. Like, this shit is just crazy.
Yeah, I guess.
What happened to the game, the rap game and shit? How it's so
Yeah,
watered down.
yeah, yeah, I know. Wait, but you know what's also interesting? I know what you mean, but you know what's also interesting as well? The first ever UK rapper was actually a reggae artist, though. His name was Smiley Culture, and what he did was he was a reggae artist, but the way he did it, he was like doing a rap style, but basically he was doing it in a reggae form.
Right.
So the first ever UK rapper was a reggae artist, though. But basically, later they adopted hip hop early, though. You know.
I can believe that. But that's what
Yeah.
that's
So in
what
the 90s.
that's what them England artists is doing, the reggae trap music. They're doing reggae
Hmm.
dancehall, trap hall. It's not reggae dancehall, it's trap hall.
Yeah.
So that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Because
that's
most
more
of
of
them
like
grew.
that's more of like that's gonna last more than the drill music. People actually want to hear that. People actually
Yeah. Wait, because
people
people grew up. Most of them UK guys grew up with dancehall, though. You know.
right. Yeah. Yeah. This shit is over. All them producers from the '90s is over. Why you think a lot of these back in the days? I remember when a rapper left the game, they just want to produce music. Now they don't want to do that no more. They stay far away from it. They don't want to be featured on the albums no more. They don't want.
Yeah. Wait, but you know, also like some of the, I know what you mean, man, but you know, like, some of the UK rappers, you know what they do? They're basically experimenting with, they, sometimes they might do it or a reggae song or something like that. They're trying to experiment. Because I think that what happened was, I think in the UK in the 1980s, there was a lot of reggae, so that's why. So,
Yeah, I could believe it.
I mean,
I could.
reggae music is good. Yeah.
I believe that when you
Mm-hmm.
say it.
I mean, look. Yeah. I actually,
If
look,
she wants to be
to
on the
me,
show, that's
that
what she like.
I
That's what she
don't.
said.
Yeah, I mean, say reggae music. I mean, reggae is
You want to
good
talk
though.
about
I'll admit that, but I prefer dancehall over reggae.
you little girl, you think it's funny. These rappers, these
I'll be
rappers
honest.
not
You know, to me, I prefer dancehall over reggae. I mean, reggae is good. I'll admit that, but I just prefer dancehall.
Yeah, it's true. That's what they gotta and I like the way you said that because you see it seems like the Grammys didn't understand the difference between dancehall and reggae. You can't give you
Mm.
gotta have two different categories. You gotta put reggae and that's crazy how you understand that category. But the people in the music industry don't understand the difference between dancehall and reggae. It's fucking crazy. That's crazy, Riaz. That's crazy how you understand all
Mhm.
that. They don't
Mhm.
and they say that they call themselves
Yeah.
that's
Wait,
crazy.
because also the difference between dancehall and reggae is also because dancehall has more of a darker vibe to the music. You get uplifting dancing, like dancehall with a positive vibe. You get that as well. dancehall originally was like kind of grimy.
Right. Yeah,
So
yeah.
because because that's where grime came from, though. Grime originally had dancehall in it, though. That's where you get the grimy part of grime, though. Grime had some dance in it. That's why it became grime. Because the dark and grimy dancehall and it extended it for a lot of other.
Yeah, down south. Huh?
Dancehall stuff.
Okay, Jen, but you first of all, you gotta wash your face off. Yeah, man, you got a lot of stuff on your face. Yeah, you got a lot of stuff on your face, girl. Okay, yeah. But yeah, let me sum this down real quick. Like I said, I'm probably gonna come back up with a Big Meech, but I just gotta see, what and what. I just think it's weird of 50 Cent had him in his back pocket, you know, so long. But even everybody could have seen, known that what he was doing was how he was working with the police. Uh, what's a boy name? Irv Gotti. Irv Gotti. Yeah,
I'm
Irv
back,
Gotti.
though. I'm probably
Yeah,
this. It's a connection problem.
yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, I like dancehall, but I mean, 90s dancehall, I like.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, to be honest, though, like, I do like the 90s. The 90s dancehall artists, though, they sound nice, though. I like them, though.
That little tax time too, right? I think one of the tax time they'll come back to mine. You might have to take it. You might have to take it. That's what happened to Tuesday. I was calling you, so, don't want to.
Ray, that's an interesting as well, that UK rapper AJ Tracy. He made his own dancehall song though in 2019. In 2019, basically this artist AJ Tracy, what he did was he experimented with UK garage, then he put some dancehall stuff.
I know I work for them. That's why she act like that. She don't want to work for no black girl. She'll be alright. Hold on.
Hmm. Wait, I was gonna say that, to be honest though, man. Do you think basically 2019 was basically when dancehall, Afro swing, and other genres are basically slowly started getting phased out for the drill and trap sound? I feel like basically, you know what I mean, no man, right? I feel like basically 2019 was when the shift started, you know?
She does fuck herself.
Okay, pretty much I sound better than now. You know what I mean? Okay, sorry.
My bad, Riz. My bad. I was in the bathroom for a second, bro. I had to get this done.
Oh,
So.
okay, okay, cool. Okay, man, I got you. But I was gonna ask this question. Do you think 2019 was basically, what we're saying though, right? Do you think that's when this shift happened though? Because that's what I feel like though. Because 2018/19, that was the most diverse time in the UK music scene. It had lots of different sounds in the entire scene though. And basically nowadays scene will never top 2018 though.
Yeah, the 2018 and 2019 is the best for them both of
Mm-hmm.
them for music.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, though, Riaz, I'm gonna hang it up though. I'll catch you back on the next one. All right, I gotta do some. I gotta this lady
Oh,
just
okay.
booked me. I gotta go talk to her anyway. So I gotta sit there for like a minute.
Oh, okay. I
All right,
didn't know, but I got you, man.
I'm
All right. Thanks for having
appreciate
me.
you though, bro. I'll see you on the next one. All right.
All right. Cool. I got you.
All right. Yeah, peace. But yeah, shout out to everybody. Don't like, comment, share, subscribe. I'm out. I'm gonna. Yeah, think this one was really early. Yeah, I'm trying something new every day, but I'm gonna see y'all on the next one. Y'all. Peace out. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Shit. It's sad that happened what's going on with Irv. I mean, I hope Irv could pull out of this, but it doesn't look like Irv Gotti could pull out of this. Big Meech, we gonna talk. We're gonna have a full up panel just of Big Meech and this snitching story. But I'll see y'all on the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Y'all. I'm out.